Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? We've got some gameplay to do today. Some Journey of the Prairie King. We're going to try to get the last two achievements in Steam. I'm only missing two, and they are both linked to this game. We'll also do some of our normal farming stuff, but I think the bulk of the time is going to be trying to figure this beast of a game out. I have played it before, but I don't think I've ever gotten more than a few screens in. I just haven't spent any time. All right, if you're with us last time, though, this is day one of year 3, which means I'm at this screen because we're going to get a cutscene as soon as we launch the game. So let's go ahead and roll into that, and then we will get started with our other gameplay. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera off just so we can watch this cutscene. That way, I don't think it would block anything anyway. It's mostly in the center, but... All right, so we are day 1, spring of year 3, which means we are going to get Grandpa's evaluation, if you've ever played this far in. So let's go ahead and watch that, because that should pop up right here. If not, I'll reload the game, because I just loaded it, and I think it should... No, it did not. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because I've loaded and unloaded, we're going to exit all the way out and completely restart, because we do want to watch that cutscene. I usually load the game up right before the stream just to make sure everything's working. And it played the cutscene, and then when I went back to the title, it remembers that we saw the cutscene and then isn't playing it. So, turn myself back on there. So we'll just reload the game from scratch, and then that should fix this little issue. Who do we got in the chat tonight? I see Nancy already kicking in. Congratulations to Nancy for the first chat of the night, followed quickly by Victus, who knows what he's doing. Victus is in his own world. Are you guys on your 34 again? It's cool if you're home. We've got Wolfie doing some crocheting, I do believe, is what I saw. Making slippers. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's try this again. 34-hour reset, cool. Still liking the new machine, I'm assuming. All right, let's try this again. We'll shut the camera down there. Hopefully we'll get our cutscene this time. We should. Just had to clear a little memory out of the machine. Hey, gaming hardware makes a big difference, man. There's Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. Well, Victus, if you got replaced by a gaming laptop, there are worse things, my friend. All right, my dearest granddaughter. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. Kind of creepy if Grandpa's been watching us. I wonder how he feels about our marriage to Morris. You see, my body is departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. For the future of Joja Extreme Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. That's actually a cool background. I actually used that for tonight's thumbnail, actually. The Grandpa background. I like that one. Okay. For those of you that are, let's say, either achievement driven or min-maxers or anything like that, We open this up. There's basically a point system for Grandpa's evaluation, and you can get 1 to 4 candles of ratings, basically. Let's jump over to this real quick. There we go. So you get points for doing different things within the game. Because we hit perfection, I don't know what our points would have been at. Let's see, it would have been 7 there. That'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Married with at least 2 house upgrades. 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know if we get these points because we did the JoJo, so we'll skip them. 17, 18. So we had at least 18, depending on how it ranks a couple of things. I thought there was one for having kids, but maybe not. So you need 12 for 4 candles. Now, when we go outside, we'll see this happen. If you don't get the 4 candle rating, and you bring a diamond to Grandpa's shrine, you can get reevaluated, and Grandpa will let you know how he feels about your progress at that point. Okay. He just like Blue Santa, right? Hey, I can't pronounce that name. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, now, so our primary goal tonight is going to be, we're going to play Journey of the Prairie King until we get the achievement, or I pass out trying. Plan for what you want to accomplish this year. I just want to beat an arcade game, Morris. How's that for goals? Life goals. I'm hopeful too. I think we've got a shot at it. All right, so here will be the cutscene for Grandpa's evaluation. So you see here our 4 candles got lit up there at the shrine. You can hear our Junimos going nuts. They're harvesting fiber. We're going to let them do their thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get our chores done before we start playing the arcade. Now, I'm not even going to guarantee. The interesting thing about playing this game is no time goes goodbye, right? Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa. Okay, there we go. Cleared that up. So there is our little shrine. So which means we might not get past Monday or Tuesday, depending on how things go. A couple of things we do need to do, though. Let's go ahead and do our... Let's grab this. We are going to plant ancient fruit. So we need to do that before the day ends. Wow, evidently I couldn't spell something there. We'll just buy 5,000 seeds there. And we'll just leave those in our inventory. Right down the center. A farmer would probably have a heart attack if they watched the way I harvest crops. This is probably doing all kinds of ecological damage to the soil and such. I apologize to the true farmers out there. Do not hold our gaming farming against us. Alright, same thing out here. Grab all of our coffee. So we're not going to we're going to try not to completely abandon all of the normal aspects of gameplay. in our pursuit. But we are going to mostly concentrate on what we're doing. Okay. We'll try to do it. I will not guarantee it. Let's see. Special orders. Potatoes. It really packs a wallop. You know what I mean? Mine dropping a few taters in a keg and handed me a batch or two. Have we done that one yet? Let's see. I thought we did, but maybe not. No, we have not. It's not repeatable. And we'll get the Fibs television channel. All right, let's do that. So how many potatoes do we need to do? 12 potatoes. Now, I'm not going to use up... We have the potatoes in here. Right, if we go into our crops, we've got 23 potatoes. We would be fine, but I think we're just making potato juice, and I can't imagine that would be high quality. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop into Joja. And we're just gonna buy 12 potatoes. And now we'll double check to make sure. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. Place the product in Pam's kitchen. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and fire this up into... Actually, we'll just put it right here in the island coffee keg. So there we go, and then we'll follow that up with coffee. And I probably should have not put the coffee in there because I don't know if I'm going to be able to see. There, potato juice is 2 days and 14 hours. So those are in process now. Okay. Good to go. Let's go ahead and finish the rest of our chores here. I'll catch up on chat and then we'll head to the star drop. Now, we could, if we wanted to, put an arcade machine in our own house. But I'm going to say, you know, if you're going to set these kind of records and scores, you should do it in public. You shouldn't be hiding in your own house doing that kind of stuff. So we will do that. All right. Store all that stuff. I think we're good to go. Let me catch up on chat here. Mash the like button. I do appreciate it. Victus. Bunch of Jumos wielding scythe sounds. It does make some noise, doesn't it? Let's go back to the farm here. Like, they're going to town. They are definitely going to town. Lego guy got perfection. Let's see the blue chickens. You guys are already ahead of me. I think something beyond a blue chicken is required for perfection. How about a prismatic shard? Congratulations. That's huge. Welcome in. That's a big one. I was just looking at all of the achievements today. Perfection is down there towards the bottom of unlocked achievements because I think there's only one. The one we're going after tonight is lower, has a lower percentage. Yeah, perfection, 1.7% of people in Steam have gotten perfection. And the one we're going for, Fector's challenge, is 1.2. So yeah, that's a big one. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. This is wild to watch from someone who only has ever played vanilla. Yeah, our gameplay world is a bit different. You can see in the description, you know, what mods we're running. But I think I've got 88. Let me look. Yeah, we've got 88 mods active right now. Everything from just visual updates to complete changes to, you know, like the chests anywhere and automate and things like that are just Absolutely game changing for sure. Hey, I saw you followed me on Blue Sky, Alex. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. We do have social media. I don't talk about it a lot. I have accounts on Twitter X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Threads, Mastodon, Instagram, YouTube, obviously. I think that's all of them. So I try to post up there when we're streaming. Made Stardew look like. That's a big part of it, right? Like if you actually look at, you know, some of our composition, right? Like over here, you know, exactly what's happening, right? Like this chest is taking coal and ore, feeding it into these. When it completes, it shows into there. Same thing here. We've got recycles and preserve jars and looms, and yeah, it's all basically automation built. Our craziest one, our original Joja farm, I actually had auto grabbers in, let's say, the chicken coops. Then that would place into a Junimo chest. The Junimo chest would then transfer it into the house, pull out of the Junimo chest into the mayo machines and the cheese press and things like that, create the cheese and mayonnaise, then put that into another chest that was the output product that I would use to sell. It was actually pretty crazy. Our automation was even stronger in that run. So. Okay, we're gonna wait for the Junimos to do their work. This is just a greed thing, because if the Junimos harvest the fiber, there's a 20% chance that they'll do a double harvest. So what we'll do is at the end of the day, they'll quit harvesting, I think, right around 7. We'll come back and see if they completed. But we've got 9, I call them Jojomos. If you actually look at our Junimos, they're a little bit different. It's another mod, but they're supposed to be robots. They're not supposed to be Junimos. So they got the little face thing there going on. And obviously we've rebranded the Junimo huts to Jojo huts. So they're supposed to be robotic Junimos, is what the mod creation is. So I call them Jojomos. That's what I call them. But anyway, so we'll let them harvest. So we got 9 up here. We've got 3 down here. So we got 12 total fields. It's right around like 3,300 plants, something like that are planted. And we could expand this. I still think I could get 1, 2, I think I could get 3 more in here if I wanted to. We could actually take up the quarry if we wanted to. You could get maybe 2-ish more in here. If we got rid of the animals, you know, we could really go crazy, but we have 81 million gold. I don't know that we need to do that. All right, I think, actually, what's our help wanted? What does Juliet want? Garlic. Let's take care of that before we head to the arcade, which will be our main goal for today. Wow, we're actually getting relatively low on garlic, but all right, that's in process. Actually, the other thing that we need to check, I don't know if we're going to do anything here. 4 precious stones. That's actually not too hard to do, and we got 28 days to do it. So we'll grab that as well. I say 4 prismatic shards, not that hard to do. We're deep enough in with the Skull Cavern elevator that is actually not that big of a deal anymore. All right, Juliet, where are you at? Are you at work already? You are, so we'll pop over there. Say hello. Joja sucks. Oh, you're about not to get your garlic is what's about to happen. But when there's bills to play, you do have... you know what? I'm not giving you your garlic today. Blasphemy. Joja rules. That's all I'm saying. You need to talk to your employee, Morris. I know. You're going to work and I'm going to the arcade, so I should let you know. Is that just going to repeat? I think that's just repeating. Yeah. Well, you know what, Juliet? You don't get your garlic. So there, take that. Looks at you and lets out a nervous whine. Talk bad about Joja. I tell you. The nerve. I mean, you think she'd know I'm married to Morris, for goodness sakes. Hey, Gus. Sorry to break in early. Okay, first little thing we want to do. You'll notice that the screen here is of a certain size. This zoom, so let's go 2, 3, 4, let's try 5. Will increase the screen size for us. And I think that's going to make it easier. If we can get this up to basically full screen. What if we go all the way in? How ridiculous is it? That might be too much. Yeah, we can't see the top and bottom. That's too much. Okay. Let's go down to... Still can't see. Okay, we can just see the edge, but we still got the trees and some stuff. So let's go 2 more. I think we were probably pretty close there before. I'm hoping the larger screen size will help with the feel of the game. Okay, we're getting pretty close there. So now let's go down one at a time. We're still cutting off the top there a little bit. All right, that's probably it. I think we're right on the edge there. Let's try one more. But I think it's going to put a black... Oh, wait, we probably want to see that timer. Okay, so let's go one more. Okay, that's probably, I think, our optimal size. Let's go one more just to make sure there's not something else. Now, I think at this point we're just adding black borders. Okay, let's talk about what the goal is tonight. There are 49 achievements in Steam. So these are Steam achievements I'm trying for. They're different than the achievements you get in here, right? You know, read every book. That's the Raccoon Quest. That's the Infinity Blade. I don't remember what that one is. These are the in-game achievements. You earn these every save. These are save specific. The Steam achievements are account specific. So we have 47 of the 49 achievements. The 2 that we are missing, there's an achievement called Prairie King that basically says beat Journey of the Prairie King. So I've never beat the game, just to give you an idea where we're at. And then there is a hidden achievement, but that's called Fector's Challenge. It is beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. So to teach ourselves and to learn and to practice, we're just going to play and play and play until we get that first achievement, right? Get to the end, start to learn kind of the ins and outs and stuff like that. After that, once we get that achievement, if we die, we're stopping. I think I saw Crystal pop in. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing? Good to see you. It is not easy. It is, like I said, it is the least on Steam anyway. It is the lowest number of people have gotten this achievement. It is 1.2%, where perfection is 1.7. And then the third hardest is beating the Prairie King, which is 1.8. So just to give you an idea, I don't know. I can't guarantee we'll get it. I think we'll get it tonight. I really do. But we'll see. Now, I'm going to do it. I don't want to say legitimate. I don't like that kind of wording. There is a way to do this. You can, if you play here, if you beat a level, you can hit escape. And when you come back, it will ask you to start or continue. What you can do if you're struggling with this is you can play through a level. And if you beat that level, leave the game. We'll test and see if this actually works. But you can leave the game. And then you can go home and you can save. So go to bed. And then when you come back tomorrow, you can continue and try to beat the next level. And when you do that, you go home, you sleep, and you save so that if you die, you can just reload the day and you can keep trying and trying and trying. We're going to try to do it the intended way. Literally beat this. Oh, that is huge. You are definitely ahead of me. So that's worth a golden chicken. This one's a big one. I've never really spent a ton of time playing this game, so I'm going to be crap at the beginning, and we'll hopefully be able to pick up some speed and some tips and stuff like that. I'm just letting the time run as I talk here. There we go. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to start a couple of things here. All right. What time is it? 8:30. So we do have to go home at some point and plant, but like I said, while you're in the game, the time doesn't run. So we're basically going to pause time here. 9 hours? I don't know if I'll be able to do 9 hours, but we will see. All right. Let's rock and roll. If we don't have it in 4 or 5 hours, honestly, it might be a... Okay, we're going to hold that power up in reserve. So you'll notice in the upper left-hand corner, we have a power up. You can use your space bar to trigger that. The Sheriff's Badge is a strong power up. It's like combines like 3 different other power ups. So until we need it. We're in trouble here. There we go. That helped a ton. Now, it's not that I've never played this. We've played it some. I about messed up right there. Now, again, in these first runs, if we die, we're going to continue. We are still learning the game. Our coins have been pretty good here. All right, that's the first level. We do have our Sheriff's power-up that we can use when we need to. So again, if we wanted to now, at this point, we could leave the game, go back, sleep, save, and just reload the day if we died, but... I'm not going to worry about that little spiky guy. That wasn't very effective. Alright, well, there's our death. That's alright. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to get the no-death version on the first playthrough. That would have been insane. Okay, so what I did there is I spacebar activated my Sheriff's power-up and then picked up the new one. Right, that way I'm using it up and then saving it. All right, what did we get? 18. That gives us enough soap. You got 3 upgrades here. You've got the speed of your player movement. You've got speed of your shots, and you have power of your bullets. As you get to higher levels, the enemies have more hit points, so you want to make sure that you can kill them faster. So we're going to start there. We did get 15 coins. So we're going to go ahead and take that one. Okay, that's the other downside. Okay, I can actually stop here. The problem is I actually, if I hit escape, I can reload. So let me catch up on chat between levels here. Good luck. Yeah, I've played it before. It's not that we're not going into this completely blind. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, we have a mod. I can buy the machine for 2 million and put as many of them in my house as I want. Via a mod, but yeah, so far, I mean, we've got one death, but we're doing okay. We've got our first power up, and we've got a sheriff badge as a backup reserve power up. So I think we're doing okay. I don't even think we're going to beat it on this first playthrough. I fully expect to die and not complete, but we'll do what we can. Ah, my finger slipped there. I don't like that power up in general, so we're going to avoid it. Oh, we're in trouble here. Yep, I felt that. That was bad. That's all right. We got a extra life on that screen, so that wasn't horrible. Ah, my aim's a little off. There's another free life, so we haven't gotten a lot of shooting power-ups yet on this map. Those make your life a lot easier. Keep grabbing the coins, though. Well, we are getting extra lives, which would be good for our early playthroughs here, as we're kind of learning. I can't remember what that one does. I think that one blows up all the enemies. If you blow up all the enemies, you don't get the coin drops and the power-up drops. It can be good to save your bacon, right? Like if you're just stuck or trying to get away from the enemies, but from the standpoint of coins and power-ups, which is what we want, it's not necessarily a good thing. Ah, we haven't got a lot of coins on this. There we go. That'll help a lot right there. Oh, I see another free... Okay, we have 7 lives, so this is actually doing pretty good. We were a little light on coins on that map, though. It's going to hurt us for our next upgrade. Alright, that's an improvement, though. Crap. It was risky and we didn't get to it, so that was maybe not our best move, but we didn't die, so I guess it's fine. Coffee I'm not going to worry about. If it was a weapon upgrade, we might go for that. I could feel that coming. Alright, we're going to have to not get us... So I think I'm hoarding that sheriff power up a little bit too much. That's useful, though. Especially on this map. This is nice. Oh, I kind of want to leave that right there. Because that spiky thing there on the right-hand side, that's blocking one of the entrances for us now. Which means it's... I could feel that too. Okay. Starting to feel where I'm taking risks that I shouldn't take. We'll leave that. It'll be a little bit of a blockage. Yeah, we had a good map set up there as well. That southern route, I should have cleared those guys out a lot more before we went after the power-up. I thought I could get to the power-up before they would be a problem. Okay, that north spiky, we've got a good block going there. They can't get past it. So you can see they're kind of getting stuck over there. Crap. That was risky. I wanted that coin. They were getting hung up trying to get in here, and I should have just waited. Alright, but that's what these early runs are going to be for. They're for us to learn. Okay, we have 20 coins. Oh, crap. I should have went over and got that power up. I really want that second power up, but I think we have more chances to get it. Let's go ahead and take the bullet speed and then hope that we can get that second power up. I have to look. I don't remember which screens give us the power up. Okay, this is the boss fight. All right, we got him stuck there. I'm thinking probably diagonal shots might be our best there as well. If we can stay hidden behind that thing. All right, going pretty good so far. That's about as far as I've ever made it. I've made it to these levels, but really I haven't spent hardly any time on these levels. So we're definitely going to be in some uncharted territory here. For me, anyway. Alright, these mushroom guys are fast. I think we're going to want to prioritize them as far as fighting things. We've got a flying thing there, I'm assuming? Like a butterfly? Yeah, these mushroom guys are faster than we are. So that is a concern. An enemy that's faster than you means you can't run away from it. Which means basically we're going to try to get them at range. Even if we have to run away from the ogre guys, whatever they are, it's worth running away from them because, yeah, these butterfly or these mushroom things will close in on you fast. So we can run away from the other enemies and then work on killing the mushroom guys. Okay, this has jumped up a level of difficulty for sure. Oh, that was kind of an interesting thing. The ogre guys can block the mushroom guys. So if you can keep an ogre between you and the mushroom guys, that can be helpful. Oh, we lost our sheriff badge at some point. I don't know. Did we use it? I don't remember using it. All right, we only have 14. I think we're going to save up for this bullet upgrade power. So let's keep rolling. All right, this looks to be a good little hidey spot here, potentially. Ah. Four. Got myself out of position there. That's on. Man, those mushrooms. Okay, I like using the trees on the right there to block. Oh, that was a bad spot to be in there. I don't like it. Let's get back down here. Alright, that'll help if I can get to it. Oh no, it went into our slot. I was expecting that power up to hit, but we have it now. Which I'm just gonna hit right now. I want to get through this. Alright. I definitely strongly dislike the mushroom guys. The butterflies and the ogres are fine. These little dudes, though, are problematic. Yeah. Alright. The difficulty has jumped for sure. I'm gonna have to find a better spot to play. Oh man, I was looking at the gun, didn't even see that. Okay, well this has gone... Jeez, it's bad. Alright, well this level has humbled us for sure. Like there, you see that? I couldn't get far enough away from the mushroom guy quick enough. I was too concentrating on the power up as opposed to my own life. Okay, well, we've learned a lot on this level. Alright, well, that kind of didn't go well, but... Starfighter. Oh, yeah. I love that movie. It took me a minute, Victus. Yeah, that's a good movie. If you've never seen The Last Starfighter, that's great. Robin's is building a garbage can. That's pretty good. I like the Robin garbage can mod. Okay, it looks like we got north and south channels, which means if we kind of stick here, well, maybe if I pay attention. Okay, well, we learned some stuff on the first run. We learned that we are awesome at the early levels and suck at the mid levels. There's a third set of levels as well we haven't even looked at, so. All right. Here we go. Starting over. We'll probably get to where these early levels are just going to seem easy. Especially if we get power-ups like that. It did feel like we weren't getting power-ups as fast in the later levels, and that might be by design. But we were definitely struggling there a few times. Trying to get myself back to the middle there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 9 coins. We have a power-up in reserve. That was close. Yeah, if we got these kind of power up, like speed in the later levels, I think we would have done okay. So maybe that is definitely one of the added challenges, is that you get a lot less power-ups as you play, or we were just getting unlucky. Could go either way there. But we've pretty much, well, don't talk too soon there. I was about to say we dominated this level and then almost died, so. Alright, we got to 16, which is good, so we'll get the more powerful bullets here. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Yeah, this is, it's the, on Steam anyway, it's the lowest achievement, for sure. All right. Onward and upward. Oh, crap, I want that coin. That was risky. You run over by those entrances like that. I pointed at the screen, you guys can't see it. You're just asking for something to spawn right on top of you. We got away with it and ended up dying anyway, but... Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna pull this off, honestly. There's no guarantee. We'll do our best, but... Ah, I missed a key. Missed a key on my right hand there. As I was rotating my shot around to go diagonal. Okay, we've got a good blockage on there on the right-hand side. Crap. Okay, now I'm getting sloppy. Let's get a little bit of focus going here. Your hitbox is actually pretty big. You can't just... You can't, like, tight rope your way past the guys. You gotta keep a good distance. I'm not good at Junimo Kart. I'm glad there's not an achievement for Junimo Kart, because I struggle with Junimo Kart. I can't get my timing. Oh, see that seemed a little bit meh. I don't think I should have died there. Let's get ourselves back inside here. I don't like where I'm at right now. This is bad. Yeah, that was bad. Patience. Patience is another thing that is important. Okay, actually, that's not a bad placement for that. Actually, that's going to block. Okay. We've got a block going on our east side there now. Which means we can kind of hole up here a little bit. Look at that madness. I'm afraid to move. We're gonna have to here eventually. Well, given there's no time limit, we're just gonna whittle these guys down. I wonder... Okay, I've got a theory here. It almost feels like you get more power-ups if you get... I don't call them a combo kill necessarily, but if you kill a bunch of things in a row. Because we didn't get any when we were killing them one at a time. Yeah, we are not doing good on coins, though, in this run. Let's take the speed upgrade. Take what we can get. Okay, yeah, I think these diagonal shots... Can he shoot through that wall? No, he can't shoot through that wall. And you can see that he's mirroring our movements there. Okay, so we'll try to learn some things about the enemy here. Whoa, he can shoot diagonal! Okay, we learned something. We learned something there. Alright, I hadn't seen him shoot diagonal before, so that's new. Alright, well that first run was magical. That second run was average at best. I didn't like that. Yeah, not a lot of power-ups on this first map. Need to quit drifting towards the edges of the map. I'm putting myself in bad situations by getting too close to the spawn points, I think. Alright, we have a coffee as our saved power-up, a speed boost. I think we'll probably burn that here pretty early. That's not anything that's all that good. Yeah. Okay, so we got that bullet now as our saved power-up, which is definitely better than the speed boost. Alright, so far so good. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, so I did go ahead and use my... Crap, see, that's what I mean. I was scraping along that top edge and got spawned on. I did use my power up there, but... got myself in a bad spot there. Alright, what do we have? 8? Ick. Alright, moving on. Hey, have a good night, Crystal. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. I see a question about Joja or Community Center. I'll try to get to that in a second here. I probably should have stopped playing there for a minute and answered chat questions. Oh, that was kind of lamey. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. This is risky. Yeah, I don't like keeping myself wedged into that corner like that. Oh, patience, patience, patience. We're in trouble. On this one we did the Joja. This is a full Joja playthrough. Let me catch up on chat here. But yeah, we're full on Joja. We hit perfection at the end of year 2, and at this point, there's not a whole lot to do. Oops, I didn't mean to leave, but... Alright. Well, you know what? Let's take a quick break, stretch out a little bit, because I think my hands are getting a little, like, tweaky. We'll take a quick break here, and we'll come back, and we'll continue this run. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So we've got our tutorial runs done. Let's see if we can start to hone in on some skill now. Right now, I think my biggest mistake I'm making is trying too hard to get every power-up, every coin, doing stuff like that where I was up at the top of the map and things are spawning in right behind me. So just positioning and not keeping a good safe space away from the enemies. So I think if we can improve that, that'll make a difference. Especially in later levels. Like the later levels with the speed of those... Let me move my mouse out of the way. There we go. Those mushrooms and stuff like that, our positioning is important. But here you go. Randomness also plays a key, right? That's our first power up that we've gotten on this board. And then that one board we got like power up after power up after power up. So all right, this level's almost done, so I'm not going to use that power-up. But this was weak. This was a weak start. Power-ups and coins both. We only got 4 coins. Alright, I don't know if this is going to last long enough to be useful on this next map, but... So with this one, we can run into enemies. But it's going to wear out before the enemy spawns, so... Didn't do us much. So I think that board, the RNG hurt us. We did not get... I mean, we got by it, so the power-ups I'm less concerned of. I would almost trade power-ups for coins. Right? Like, the coins and upgrading so you're always stronger is preferred. To me, anyway. And then look at this spawn. No power-ups, and you're gonna drop 9 guys on my head. Alright, get ourselves a little bit of speed here. Yeah, I don't know if there's some kind of a random seed per play, but holy cow. This one's been rough. That one was just a mistake on my part. Yeah, I'm not happy with this run at all. Oh, we have to kill the 8 coins. Yeah, that was... We need the practice, so we'll keep going, but that one was not... Those first 2 maps were weak. Myself trapped in down there. I don't like that. Alright, well, we pulled that one out of our butt. I don't think I should have lived through that. And I'm not gonna live through this? Oh, if I could have got to that power-up, we would have been invincible mode. Yeah, I was getting myself cornered there. Like, even that was too close. I need to quit doing that. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was my mistake. I didn't flip down to shooting down quick enough. I just got stuck on the wall there. Alright. Losing focus. Okay, the ogres can smash through those barriers. That's information that we now have. I deserved that death. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Let me adjust my seating position, because that's the problem. Alright, we need to get into a little bit of a recovery mode here. Okay, that'll help. That was not impressive at all. Alright, let's hope for a little bit better luck and a little bit better skill. I think that run was about 50-50. I'm going to say 50% was... I didn't really get very good spawns. 50% was... I didn't play very well. I think I'm trying to rely on diagonal shots too much as well. I don't know why. Alright, this is feeling better. What's the last time I did the community center? My very first playthrough was vanilla, was a community center playthrough. Then we did the Joja run. Stardew, our superhero run, was a community center run. I did an extra life do the community center in the first year. I think we did that one in week 3 of fall. We completed the community center on that run. I can't remember one of those, maybe Stardew. I think Stardew might have been a remixed bundles community center run. Then the desert island, we didn't do the community center at all because we couldn't get to the community center. But then this run was back to Joja. So yeah, we've done it a few times. I think I've done perfection. I think this was number 4. Our 4th perfection run, I believe. I've been the original, the first Joja, Stardew, and then this one. Oh, that was luck. Got a little lucky there. All right. We're doing a little better. Still, our power-ups feel light, but they came in at good times, so that's almost better. I'll take less power-ups for timely power-ups. 12. We didn't get our 15 though. I really would hope for 15 there. All right, we're just gonna save them. All right, we have the wagon wheel power up in reserve here. Gee, this isn't a bad spot. We can go cardinal, cardinal, unless we want power ups. Cardinal, cardinal, and then diagonal for the. Okay, I like this spot on this map. All right, I think I found a good spot on that map. I thought I had that one. Ooh, I missed the key on that one. Got lucky. And I didn't get to that power up. I missed a power up down there. I wanted it, but I want the coin more. And we're kind of getting ourselves a little trapped here. I don't like the way this map is now. Alright, we need to move out to the center here. We can. Like all those coins I can't get to because we've got ourselves kind of trapped in here now. I don't like it. It's gonna hurt us in late levels. We'll get through this level, but our inability to get power-ups. That was just stupid. That was lazy. Alright, so classic gamer mentality. I lost focus because I got frustrated on that last crowded level. And then quit focusing on the existing level, the existing play. So short memory. Let's get into short memory mode here. Alright, we'll get the power up here. Let it go. Just let that bad map go. He about got us there. Man. I've gotten bad at this guy. That one was embarrassing. Alright, let's try to keep ourselves in a tight box. Tight box here in the center. Unless we're chasing after power-ups and coins. And I immediately get myself out of position. Back to the center, back to the center, back to the center. Alright, now we're reacting as opposed to proactively playing. Okay, there we go. Back to a good position. But we have to chase those coins, right? It's like... It's one of those... bad positioning early level for... where you need to be late level. I thought I could slip through there. That seemed reasonable. Alright. Sometimes dying early isn't a bad thing. Takes the pressure off. Now we just need to play. Alright, 6 coins? That's not bad. Could have been better. So you got basically a 3x3 grid. If you can stay in like basically a 3x3 grid here, puts you in a pretty good spot. But once you break your grid, either because you're running for your life or you're chasing power-ups, then you get reactive. Like now we're reactive, right? I'm out of position. All right, back in position. Now we're reactive. Okay, that was good. I'm gonna give myself credit for that. I showed a little patience. I wanted that power up, but didn't overly rush to it. We made sure we cleared out the guys before. Ooh, that was a little risky. Our buff was running out, and we went for another extra kill. All right. A little reactive, but we're kind of back to where... Oh, nope, now we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah, I was... I should hit my power-up. That's... Okay. Quit getting so must-save power-ups for later. That was a... Power-up would have got us out of that. That we have sitting up there in our reserve slot. That's on me. 6 coins. That's bad. Like, we should have 15 at this level, so we did not get coins. I wonder if you get more coins if you don't die. That might be a thing as well. Maybe the power-ups and coins get better. Now that I thought I should have been able to get through. Oh, we're done. Yeah, that was bad. I could feel that one coming. We're in trouble. Did that ogre drop a big coin? Thought we were only at 6 and then we jumped to 13. I don't know for sure. Well, we have 0 guys left. This is not the run to make all runs. All right. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah. So I think they can get you diagonally. A 5 coin? Okay. Yes, I thought we jumped up there. I don't think we haven't done as good as our first run since our first run. Jeez. I got a cough coming, I apologize. Sorry about that. I couldn't get my finger to my mute button. Alright, the power-ups have been pretty good here. Need more of those 5-coin things. That was a beauty. I think I was a little late to that power-up. Nope, we got it. It's the machine gun one there. $13, not enough. Alright, but we're playing better. That was a better round. I'm happier with that performance. Didn't make as many silly mistakes. Ooh, that was too close though. Oh, I was overly focused on the right side, did not pay attention to what was going on the left. Okay, that was just poor execution. Like I'm getting myself trapped here, yeah. Things have taken a turn for the worse on this map. Patience, keep patience. Okay. That's the timer on that map. We have a reserve. We have 15 coins, so we can buy the next upgrade. Alright. We're not horribly positioned here, but not really that good. Alright. Let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, we are back. Here we go. That's a way to start. More power-ups we know what to do with there. Had to just burn one to save another. Holy cow. So that's what I mean. Like, look at this play. Again, it's random. But the number of power-ups that we've gotten has made this run essentially easy, right? Oh man, but then I messed it up, but that was just my mistake. I shot the wrong direction. All right, do better. Well, we got like 3 or 4 of the stars, 2 wagon wheels. Like, that was dangerous. I cut across the top there. And all it would have taken is just a spawn to happen. And we would have been dead. Same thing here. I'm in a bad situation. Trying to get back down to the center. There we go. What's that? All right, that was hold on. Well, I messed that up. What that was is a hotkey. I bumped the control and the arrow key and it popped up a mod. That's what that was. All right. That would suck if it were the difference between a perfect run and a... We weren't on a perfect run, so it's not a big deal, but... That was a very timely power-up. We needed that one. But our coin droppage was pretty low. Almost need 15 on that first power-up screen. So now the ogres take longer to kill. It just makes life more difficult without getting that first power up. Ah. All right, focus, focus. We're in trouble. All right, we're recovering here. Waited too long. Waited too long to run away. Well, this one went from feeling like a good run to a not a good run. Do, 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 do. Alright. Worrying less about just peak efficiency there and just getting through the level. We kept getting overwhelmed there. And again, I think it's a lot of it's because we don't have that power up. Makes a difference. Ah. Journey of the Prairie King. I'm barely a prairie peasant. Prairie peasant? At the rate we're going here. I would not describe our gameplay so far as king-like. Oh, the difference of power it makes. There we go. So I did show some patience there. I didn't rush right in and grab the power up at the risk of my own health. This one's probably going to wear out by the time our enemies get here. That's I'm about to say I'm drifting too close to the edge there. It's a dangerous, bad habit. And still, we only have 11 coins. $12 coins. All right, I don't know how we pulled out of that one. They had us pretty trapped there. I just can't keep up with the spawn rate. We pulled out a lot more there than I thought we would. We're just looking for safe places to hide through most of that. Alright, we do have a reserve now that will do us some good if we get stuck in a situation like that again. Should be able to make it through the rest of this map without needing it, though. All right. Focus, focus, focus. Alright, I backed out of that one in time to not get myself killed. Cost us a coin, but kept us alive. I wonder if fighting out here would make more sense. I don't know. I like the being in here where they can only get to you from 4 directions, but yeah, I was in trouble there. Alright, 27 now. We can only get one thing, but get these stronger bullets and hope. Alright, I think this is the boss fight, which we did really good on the first fight and then have hosed it up ever since. Now, I thought I was safe on that one. That felt safe. Do those bullets go through our little wall? We need to check that. Can we hide behind this little wall here? Try to be a little more conservative here. All right, we did a little better that time. Figured a couple things out. But I think we're behind in our upgrades, which is, I think, gonna hurt us. All right, so we've got a speed adjustment we need to make here now. We need to, okay, we're killing those guys really fast. Mushroom guys first. Mushroom guys first. Don't worry about the ogre guys. Get the mushroom guys first. Man, that was overwhelming. Oh crap. I picked up that power up and in my brain I was like, cool, run into the guys, but it went into our slot and I didn't use it. That's just a bad mistake on my part. Okay, there's a downside to that as well. It's a nice little perk, but they run away from you and they're faster than you. Which means they're kind of hard to get to. Woo. Okay, that was a better run though. There was some improvement in it. We'll get a few more in here, hopefully. Yeah, the thing I don't like about that one is the teleportation. The freeze is nice, freezing your enemies. It's like the old hyperspace from Asteroids. Alright. I thought we were in trouble in that little exchange. We got a pretty thick spawn that came in at us all at once. Alright, that was good. That's good. I got some coins. That fiver helped a lot. I think we'll spend that one and put that one in our reserves. So probably gonna wear out before they get here. Alright, this is going okay. Not a lot of coins have dropped, though. Two more. We can get 2 more coins. There's one. That'll get us to our 15 that we need for that first power-up. I think that's pretty crucial to get early on. I saw somebody pop into chat, or it's my bot, one of the others, so hold on. I wanted that power up, so I didn't stop to read chat. I will see somebody posted something. I will get to it next time we get a break in the action here. So now we're 2-shotting those ogres instead of 3-shotting them. Oh, I had it. I had that. Had that in position. I feel cheated on that one. I will rarely play that card, but I was just, I think, a millisecond slow on my reaction. Oh, that was just bad on my part. I can't blame the game on that one. I had everything lined up exactly the where it needed to be and what I wanted, and I messed up. No hate on the game for that one. That's not going to last to the next map anyway, so... I'm not even going to try to read that. It is a very cool sentiment, and good on you for your alliteration. Alright, no power-ups. Kind of at the mercy of the game right here. Yeah, I knew that was dangerous. Knew that was a dangerous move. I should have got myself back inside. I haven't decided if I want to try a run where we fight around the outside on this map or not. I think it just makes everything tight like that, right? Like you get yourself overwhelmed from two sides. Yeah, that's another one I thought I had the shot off on. And it did not happen. Oh, that was perfectly aligned. I hit the space bar just a little bit too late. I had that whole grouping down there that we could have just plowed through and destroyed with that power up. I'm only using that because I want to put that wagon wheel in reserve. Alright, what are we up to? 20? Let's go ahead and take that one and hope that we can get the extra coins for the second power up there. Almost got myself killed there by running into the bullet. I misaligned myself there. I thought he was all the way over by the edge. Yeah, okay. Our little thing does block, so. Ooh, not the edges it doesn't, though. Keep that in mind. There we go, we got him trapped. His bullet's hitting the back there. Alright, not bad. Not a bad run so far. I'm hoping at this point, I thought we'd be able to get the no-kill version, but at this point I'll just be happy to get the... Oh my fingers were not aligned on my keyboard. Oh man. Alright, well we powered up our way out of that mistake, so we'll take that. Wasn't ideal, but we'll take it. Alright, we've had a pretty good power-up run in this. Well, we're out of power-ups now. Alright. That's the end of the timer, so. Alright, 13. Not enough to buy our 30 or our 20. I think this is as far this... No, we made it to this map once. Okay, no power-ups right now, so we're going to have to hope and pray a little bit. Find a good positioning spot. Somewhere over here feels good. Got a lot of blocking on that right side, so if we can keep things from overwhelming us on the left... Having those stumps and trees on the right there to kind of block things from getting at us feels kind of good. Oh, almost messed that up. Pointing the wrong direction. Oh, too many butterflies. Alright, try to use this power up to get ourselves out of the mess that we're in here. I don't like using that explodey clear the map one, but think I'd rather see more levels than save, or to get the coins. It does sometimes cost you coins and power-ups. All right, this is the farthest we've made it so far. Let's take a little break, shake out the hands. Hey, Sito, how you doing? So it's been okay so far. We started off with just an amazingly good starting run, and then reality crashed in on us. But this is the farthest we've made it so far. So. How are you doing? Actually, I did make you a button. There we go. If you want to go check out Sito's site or their channel, feel free to pop over there. I saw you were playing today. What were you playing? I didn't make it over. Actually, I clicked on your stream right when your stream is ending screen popped up. So I was just late to the game. Okay, we are about to head into some new territory because we haven't been this far yet, so that's good. Making progress. No, we have been this far. Never mind. All right, we made it to this map once. Okay, I think our problem now is going to be the butterflies, because they can go over the rivers. The other guys have to go over the bridges, which might give us a chance. Nope, we hosed that one up right away. Dreamlight Valley, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. Yeah, it can be frustrating, so. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll go. I'm wondering if we should finish the day, plant our ancient fruit, and then come back. Maybe I don't know. No, we'll do another run, and then we'll consider planting our ancient fruit. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's do another run here, and then I might have to give my hands a break. We'll see. That was good. Okay, there is, when you change directions to shoot, there is a bit of a delay. It takes a moment for that first shot to get off, and I think I've been running that too tight and close at times. Got power up happy there. Or greedy, I guess. So yeah, keep that in mind. So that might mean we're almost better off fighting out of a corner. Because you're changing shot directions less. Don't know. Alright, I'm in pretty good shape for this level. Come on, give us a really good power up. Oh, the coin is good though. Take that. Yeah, once you're in the groove, you don't want to stop, right? I think we already died once, but that level wasn't bad. We did all right. Look at that wall of enemies. Jeez. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are you making it for yourself or for... is it a gift? Okay, that was bad. That was just bad on my part. I lost focus. Now we see why only 1% of people have this achievement. Could argue ridiculous. Just beating the game, let alone doing it without dying. Yeah, we're so trapped. And their last pair got destroyed. Well, that's cool. Congrats. That's awesome. Something about a gift that you made. Yeah. Come on. Okay, we survived it, but holy cow. The wave spawns on this map have been brutal. Okay, I gotta get down to that. Power up, coin. Okay, 18 coins though. I mean, I guess the plus side of these brutal wave spawns have been we got 18 coins. 18 coins means we get that first power up right away. This will be big. This will help a lot. Well, I guess yeah, if they're wearing out the slippers, having another pair is awesome. All right, I think this map we're getting pretty good at. We may have to break down and do the save the day type of thing. Not necessarily to get the achievement, but maybe just to practice some of the higher levels. I don't know yet. We'll see how things go. Okay, I kind of hosed up. We ended up replacing our gun upgrade in our save slot with the coffee upgrade, which is not what we wanted to do. So now we're sans upgrade. Alright, it gives us a backup upgrade now. Oh, we gotta kill that. Hey, Z! I see you pop in. Unfortunately, I can't pause. So I'll get to you in a second. Well, never mind. Just probably to say hi. Just been over an hour trying to get my commands to work. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about bot stuff. The side of content creation and streaming that a lot of people don't think about is all of the general behind the scenes and stuff like getting your bot commands working and all that kind of stuff. It definitely takes time. I almost want to take a break from content creation and just spend 2 weeks working on infrastructure. Yeah, that was risky. Well, that's cool. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things that I can spend hours doing. And I enjoy it too. It's not even that I don't enjoy it, but when you're trying to be like, well, I need to make content and I need to do thumbnails and I need to do this and do that, it's like all of a sudden just working on your bot for 4 hours becomes difficult. I tell most people though, think of it like this: if you could just make one bot improvement every couple of days, right? If you can do that over time, you'll eventually get it all sorted. I know I fall into the trap of, I always feel like I want to have everything done, complete, perfect, all at once. And that's not always practical. Maybe that's what I need to talk about botting, because we actually played better when I wasn't concentrating on the game. I don't know if we played better, but ooh, that was almost a mistake there. My buff wore out right when I went over there and almost ate it. I had up and left pressed instead of down and left. My brain knew what I wanted to do. My fingers decided that they did not want to cooperate. All right, 17. That's a pretty good run so far. Yeah, well, I might end up doing that. If nothing else, just to practice some of the higher levels. Like, we're getting through these lower levels okay. But yeah, it's... The RNG is a bigger part of this than I think it probably should be. If it was more consistent, like if you knew you were going to get 6 power-ups per level or something like that, right? Like sometimes we get very few, sometimes we get 4 on the screen at once. It does vary a little bit. Does it play on the controller? I can try to plug one in and see. Do I have one laying back here? I could plug my Extra Life controller in. I might try that. That might be worth the try. You'll never do it again. Yeah, this is one of those achievements. If you get it, you retire from Prairie King. It's pretty brutal. Let's see. Yeah, I've got my controller up there. Trying to think if I have another controller stuck in here somewhere. My next break, I might check. Steal one of my kids' controllers. I have an extra keyboard. Yeah, I don't see another one in here right now. That might be worth the try, though. I have to learn a whole new set of muscle memory. All right, this map I like, actually. I kind of like this one. Well, I would have preferred not to do that, but honestly, it wasn't necessarily a bad thing. So like this level, right? Like I like this level, but that power-up run we just went on right there. Like, okay, cool, we'll take the luck. But then you go on these streaks where you don't get any power-ups. And you just get overwhelmed. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that power-up. Wagon wheel on this level is awesome. I don't even know. I don't have an answer for how I did so poorly on that. That was pretty bad. Most of the time I can attribute it to like, well, like that same thing. That was just a miss move on my part. See, I can attribute that to I made a mistake. But the one before that, I'm just like, I don't know. Not sure what caused it. I noticed that my cursor's just on the screen. Apologize for that. Oh, there was a bit of a little lag spike there that didn't help our chances any. Oh, that was risky. Yeah, I think after this set, we'll go ahead and we'll go back to the house. We really should plant our ancient fruit. Work on the farm. Save the day. And move on from there. Oh, that's bad. That was just bad. Alright, this is a little boring, but maybe our best strategy. Slow and steady. Oh, my aim was just off there. Now we're safe because nothing's going to spawn. The timer's up, so we can run across this top section here because we won't get any respawns. Oh, we're actually pretty good on this run. We're out of lives, but we're close. I'm going to hold off. I don't know if we'll make it far enough to spend our coins, but I want to see if we can get that 30. Alright, we might have him set up in his... Alright, well, that gave us a life. He should drop like 20 coins or something. That'd make a difference. Alright, now we gotta shift gears. You have to start thinking differently. Little mushroom guys are dangerous. That's dangerous. Wow, about got me killed there. I didn't mean to double deploy there, but that's all right. We survived. All right. We got the 30 now. That's our best power up, best coin run that we've had. So now our bullets are super powerful. For some of these enemies, it's not going to matter. Like, I think for like the ogres now, yeah, we can one-shot the ogres now. Or, I think they're ogres, orcs. I'm not sure what they are, but... Oh, we got the power up though, but it was expensive. It was at a price. Alright, our coin droppage has been good. Can't get that power up? Okay. Whew. Alright, this has been a good map for us. That was a good map for us. Alright, this is as far as we've gone. So we haven't really figured out a good strategy on this map yet. This is where I think saving, doing the save thing would help. Is we could save at this point and then just practice this map. Because the problem with these upper maps is you have to go through all the lower maps to get to them, right? And that just takes time. But if we save the day at this map, we could just keep doing this map over and over again. Oh, we're in trouble. Woo! I'm not sure how we got out of that one. All right, 29 coins. I don't know what that 45 does. That's insane. But I don't think we're going to save for it. Let's speed up our shots and see if that helps here. All right, this is the farthest we've made it. Oh, this is the boss again. Alright, we've got him in the spot where he couldn't hit us. Alright, well, we made it progress. We have 4 lives. That's the farthest we've made it. Gavin, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I have no idea what we're doing now. This is our first time getting to these levels. All right, the ghosty guys, whatever they are, seem to take 2 shots to kill. That's gonna be brutal. So I guess having that 45 at this point might make it so you can one-shot those guys. Holy cow, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Okay, the little flyy guys are fast. So these guys are slow. They're tanky. I mean, look at that. That was... I'm going to assume the flying guys can probably go over top of the tombstones. If I had to guess. Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay, we got the wagon wheel if we need it here. Let's save it if we can. We're catching back up. Alright. Alright, 23. Let's take this second power-up as well. See if that's a strategy. I don't know what those third power-ups do. That'll give us more speed. Oh, holy cow, that makes a huge difference. Okay, so while it still does take a couple of shots to get these guys, we're putting out shots a lot faster now. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling it. Feeling good about this. I'm going to assume that will also make the power-ups even more power-uppy. Like if it adds to your speed. Unfortunately, we don't have any power-ups right now, so I'm a little worried that we're going to get overwhelmed here. That was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have gone for the coin. That's a fiver. Another fiver. Oh, we need that. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. It does feel like an NES game. Honestly. Alright, this is completely open. No barriers. So that's different. Oh my goodness. Oh, bats come in from the corners. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to that. So they don't spawn in just the spawn spots. So corners are now not safe. Or bats or demons or... Jeez. This is going downhill. We're out of... We don't have power-ups. We're just getting overwhelmed now. I'm just running for my life at this point. Alright, I think this is our last guy. Jeez, that's brutal. Woo. Man. Okay, well, we had a good run there, and I kind of don't want to stop, but let's go ahead and take a little break from that. Let's go check on the farm. Ooh, a mouse feels weird. That was a good one. Yeah, that was our prop. It feels weird to move the mouse after all of that, honestly. Okay, let's see. Let's get our coffee buff going. Let these guys keep working on their deal. How are these guys doing? They're doing pretty good. Yeah, that was our best one so far, so we'll take a... I think getting into that last map like that, if we would have had, like, I don't think we got hardly or very many power-up drops. If we would have had a good average power-up drop, I think I would have got by it. It would have been close. Alright, let's see. What other missions are we supposed to be working on here? Yeah, I don't think we're going to work on that. That's in progress. And Juliet lost her chance at her garlic. Okay. Looks like we could start planting up here. Let's get a little more conservative on our tractor here. Go, Jojamos! You guys are rocking it. Are you guys just going to leave these up here? They're not that important to you? Alright, used up our first set of seeds. Where are you going? To the house? Over there. Over here, guys. There you go. Good job, buddy. Now go to the next one. Okay, you can turn green and blue if you want. That's cool. Oh, purple. And now red. There we go. Okay. Void chicken all the way over here. Not sure what he's doing. Whoa, look at that spot. I wonder what happened to that one. Alright. Got some repair work to do here. Let's see. We're going to need our hoe, our watering can. Probably won't need our axe. And then deluxe hyper speed grow. There we go. All right, the Jojamos have called it a night, which means we'll go ahead and harvest out anything that they didn't do. It wasn't too bad. They got, looks like they got most of it. They did pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and increase. Now what we're going to do, so we're just going to do a pass over here. Make sure we didn't miss any. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, and instead of growing individual crops now, we're not going to worry about that anymore. We'll pop down here. Wow, these guys did great. They didn't miss a plant, I don't think. We'll check along the bottom here in case that tree is blocking something. I don't think so. Alright. Our next plot of seeds. Okay, so this was our farm that had all of the forageables that got us to 20 foraging. There we go. We got 12 Jojamo plots full of ancient fruit. We're 81 million. That'll be our attempt to get us to 100 million in cash. We already have 100 million. We're at 109 million total earnings, but okay, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Let's just see if we can grab ourselves a couple of prismatic shards. We'll see how we do here. Let's go ahead, change up our setup here a little bit. Oh, we had the exit right at the beginning here. We're not in any rush for depth necessarily. It's completely okay to just blow stuff up here. Alright, well, no luck. Now we will take the depth. Actually use our pickaxe there. So far no dice. I was hoping to get at least just one freebie. Our prismatic shard drop rate's usually pretty good. When you blow up that much iridium ore. We have maybe one more level here. Maybe 2 more levels here. Alright. See if this level gives us anything. Woohoo! I love when that happens. Luck is not with us today. Alright. Let's go ahead and head home. There's one other thing we can check. This will sometimes work. I don't know if we have enough time. We'll check it tomorrow morning. Because we have spawned prismatic shards from our statue directly into a chest with automate, the game sometimes doesn't see that you have picked those up, and it might give us credit for them. We'll check that first thing tomorrow morning. Temper broadsword. Sell our mayo and cheese. It's only for 25,000. We're not making bank there. Our big crops are in though. Our money makers. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I grabbed a controller, although it feels like it has a loose wire, so we'll see. We'll see how it works. Give it a try. Day 2. We're 3 hours into the stream and we've made it to day 2. Okay. Gamepad mode activated. I don't necessarily want that. Can I turn that off? Use controllers. As long as everything keeps working here. Okay, that's all seems normal. Alright, so if we grab this stack, sometimes... Yeah, see? So what's happened there is the game... Those 4 have never been in our inventory. They came out of the statue, Automate moved them to the chest, and the game never saw us of having possession. So to us, they are new, if that makes sense. So there we go. Cheese it? Cheeses it a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out to the island here. We'll turn this quest in. We'll see if this gamepad's gonna work. If not, I might pull my... Up on the shelf behind me, I've got an Extra Life controller that I earned through streaming for Extra Life, raising money for charity. We might see if we can... We might use that one. Okay, that one's done. So we've got that cooking, and Juliet, I don't think, is going to get her garlic. We talked to her, and she insulted Jojo. And that was troublesome. Alright, well, we don't have coffee to harvest today. So... Let's just head... While everybody else is sleeping. Or Gus is just standing there. Alright, let me see if this is going to work. Oh, it's a different feel. Oh. I'm going to fix the zoom, though. Okay, the controller's working. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seems logical. I think we could go 9. 9. 10. I think that's about where we want to be. 11, I think, will be too far. No, 11's not bad. 12? Okay, 12 is cutting off. So 11 zooms will get us there. All right. Let's see if I like this better or not. I might go back to the keyboard. I play on the keyboard a ton. This might be detrimental at first, so we have to switch over some muscle memory here, but... I don't know. This is feeling good. Now, I have no idea what button, I need to look at the controls, activates our thing. So let's just start... Okay, I found it. Or I found a button that activates it, so... See, I'm just going to start randomly hitting buttons on the controller until I find it. The shooting's more precise doing it this way, I think. I think I'm getting less lag when we change shooting directions. Ugh. Okay, right trigger, left... Okay, so now we can see the controls. Thank you for that. Been a while since I've played a controller game, honestly. Now again, that's only our second power-up we've gotten on this map, right? So it's just all about a little bit of luck. That's why, you know, if you're doing the save the day challenge or style, basically, in my opinion, what you're doing there is you're just stacking lucky maps, right? Like, if you get through a map because you got a really good spawn of power-ups, you're stacking those up. My diagonal shooting is still a little out of whack. Got to get the feel for that. I don't feel like I'm hitting my diagonals precise on the controller yet. Should have saved that one, but ooh. We only got to 13. Still, that was a pretty good run. Don't feel bad about that. Probably, you know what? I think in hindsight, if we're not quite at 15, we might go ahead and take that speed boost, because we're going to get it anyway. And just delay, because that second speed boost made a huge difference. Yeah, again, I'm not precise on my diagonals yet. No, I don't like that. Wish you could shoot with the D-pad and move. I like the movement on the stick. That's helpful. Shooting on the stick doesn't quite feel right. But again, it'll get to feeling better. Just got to get some muscle memory built up here, and we'll be all right. I wish I could pause. Itch in my eye. Okay, I'm proud of myself. I patiently did not get those, and I ended up dying anyway, but I resisted to rush in there to try to get those power-ups because it would have got us killed. We died anyway, but the discipline was good. Yeah, same thing. I don't quite have the feel for the diagonal. Diagonal feels, at least on this controller, like I need to be more down than sideways for it to trigger. I just realized I'm not talking, so I apologize. Getting a little focused. See, like this map. This has been a ridiculous number of power-ups. And not that I'm complaining, but we'd be better off if they were more evenly spread into the future maps. Or if I could just save up more than one slot, that wouldn't be bad. Alright. Timer's up, so now we just have to clean this up. Okay, I think the controller might have been a good call. Alright, let's take a little break here. 25. Let's go ahead and get the powerful one, though. No, Juliet does not get garlic. We went and talked to her, and she told me Joe just sucks. Hold on, I gotta put my hand on the mouse there. We go. And we are not about that. Yeah, no, it's all good. I think sometimes it actually helps me to be talking about other stuff, getting out of my head, right? There's an achievement in Star Wars The Old Republic, a game a few of us play. There's this arena battle, and it's 10 boss fights in a row. You know, and so you just go from one to another, to another, to another. And there's a couple of achievements for it. Oh, I forgot. We didn't actually do a rave either. I owe you guys a chicken rave. Don't let me forget. And there's a couple of achievements. There's like to do one without dying. Well, that one's not horrible. You know, you just stack healers and companions and be conservative and things like that. You have to do it with each class, which is okay. But the hard one is you have to do the whole thing, I think, in 15 minutes. You have to get through all of the fights. And that includes the announcer talking through the introductions of the fighters and stuff like that. And it's a tough one. That's a brutal achievement. I don't know what it's like now. I did it a long time ago. And it's interesting because I had been working on it for probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, where I would do runs and I had a spreadsheet and I was keeping track of my best run ever and the strategies I used. And did I put my companion in heals or damage or tank? Do I stand on the left side or right side? What do I kill in order? Like, I had all these notes and I had my best time for each boss. And according to that, I had completed the achievement, right? Like, my best run on each boss, if you added those times together, was under the time, but I'd never put one single run in. And so it was just one of those things. I figured it would eventually happen. And then I remember one of my kids came in one day, and was asking me about it. And I'm like, here, I'll show you what it is. And it was like, I wasn't paying that much attention. I wasn't figuring I would get the achievement. And so I just started plowing through the bosses and talking about each one. And I was working with him on it. And it was interesting because I got to like, I think the 6th, 7th boss, something like that. And I realized I had stacked together a really good run. Like, things like I took risks that paid off and things like that. And because I wasn't, I think, so hyper focused and so tense on it and trying so hard, I was just kind of showing somebody. I actually beat it. I actually did it in that run. I got the achievement. And again, I got lucky. A couple things went my way. I took some risks that paid off, type of thing. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. That was a long way to say I don't mind talking through these, but all right, let's stretch the hands out here a little bit. I think the controller's better though. I like fighting freedom. Soloing freedom droid, yeah, I like doing that. But it takes, sometimes you just have to get a little bit of luck involved as well. Okay. I don't even remember how many. Isn't there like 4, 8, 12-ish levels or something like that on this? I can't remember. All right, let's get back to it. There seems to be a sweet spot, like right here. Yeah, if you can get him, he's shooting from his right hand. So if he shoots from his right hand, his bullets hit the wall. All right, here we go. Boss 1 done. Here's where we'll see if the controller makes a difference or not. I think the speed of these guys, the controller will be an advantage. The ability to change firing directions is definitely better on the controller. I think that's making a difference. It's a subtle, small thing, but it... Because on the keyboard, you have to press 2 keys at once. And I don't think that always quite registers right. Oh, I think I got cheated on that one. But changing directions here is easier. I'm still not hitting my diagonals shots as precise as I want, though. I can feel it. Sometimes it's just a half a step behind where I think it should trigger, and that's... It's not the game, it's just my timing. Doesn't quite feel right. Like, I think I'm diagonal, but I'm still shooting straight type of thing. I knew I was in trouble there. When I went down instead of up to fight that last guy. Didn't feel good. All right, what do we got? 18. Let's go ahead and take... We got the first power, so let's take the first speed. All right. I kind of... I'm thinking about maybe reversing our logic here. I think the speed will get us out of trouble more. The power's good for fighting the boss, or not the bosses, the ogre guys, the orcs. Because now it takes more shots to kill them, but I think we get into more trouble getting overrun by the other things, not the hard to hit guys. So the speed, because, oops, I'm wondering if the speed... Is it a one shot on the mushroom guys if we don't take the strength upgrade? Because if it is, the speed might actually be better. Oh, see, look at that. These little... Oh, jeez. That was just stupid. Those little star things, we got 4 of those in a row on that, and I should have done better, but okay. I think that first run with the controller felt good. I like it. Well, that was just a horrible start. Yeah. We'll just start that one over. Start a new journey. All right, I'm gonna sit back a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Oops, get into a comfy, groovy, less stressed posture. Getting overwhelmed already. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but the pause helped us. Got us out of trouble there. We lost a coin. I don't like that. That was risky. Eight coins, that's not too bad. I think 6 is low, but 8, I think 8's good for the first level. Yeah, my diagonal didn't feel good there either. Okay, well, for whatever reason, I move my mouse to move that cursor out of the way, and it comes back. So, I don't know if that's a controller thing? Something's being funky there. So, the little hand in the corner there. Yeah, I don't think I can move it. That was just a mistake. I thought the hits were gonna... We got the power up, but... Alright, this has not been a good run. Yeah, there's another one that I felt like I was shooting diagonal, but it didn't quite roll over the way I wanted it to. It's muscle memory. I'll get it. We have 12. Okay, well, we don't have enough for... Let's go ahead and take the speed. We'll see if a speed version helps us. Okay, so if I move this cursor, I think it's when it reverts over to the controller cursor. Yeah. It's just defaulting down to that corner when I move. Oh, I think I just used my power up. I was trying different buttons to see if I could move the cursor. Well, it wasn't necessarily the plan. Oh, that was a cool pattern, though. That's alright. This hasn't been the bestest of runs, anyway. Yeah, same thing there. wanted diagonal, I just didn't quite pull it off. Ooh, saved by a power-up. Alright. I think we're okay on this level. Woohoo! Yeah, I couldn't get myself out of that little wedge I was stuck in there. Yeah, that was a risk. That was a risk. Holy cow. All right, we got 20. You know what? Let's try the full-on speed. Just to try a different strategy. We haven't taken our first, like, strength power upgrade. But if this can clear things faster, I think... Quit thinking and play. I think where I get in trouble is when we get overwhelmed. There's just too many of them coming in. So if we can one-shot with a faster gun, as opposed to... And then we'll have to like 2 or 3 shot the harder enemies. I think that might be okay. I don't know, though. It's a slightly different strategy. We'll probably get them all eventually. So, like here, we have this extra speed now. Will this help us with, like... Those guys we're going to have to hit a lot. Oh, I think we have to 2-shot the mushrooms now, though. Let's see. Alright, maybe not then. So, balance might be better for the mushrooms. Yeah, that might be problematic. Okay. So, I think getting maybe one speed and one power upgrade to start. Because if we can one-shot these mushrooms with a faster gun, I think that might keep us from getting trapped like we do. Like, I'm not worried about the ogre guys, but this is what I'm worried about, right? We're getting overwhelmed, and we just can't put out enough damage to block them all or get them all. Okay, so I think we do need that first power upgrade. But I like the speed. I think we're actually doing... I mean, we've died a couple times, but... I think... Yeah, see? We're getting right there. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Sorry, I'll get to your... chat there. I read that you posted, and that's all the further I got. Now here's an advantage. I think if we would get a good upgrade map, or if we would get lots of upgrades, the extra speed is actually highly beneficial. The non-upgrades firing one shot, I think the extra damage is a big deal. But once you get those upgrades, or power-ups, if you will, crops. Oh, you're in lurk mode? It's all good. Okay, so I think we've got to get that first. By the time we get to the mushroom guys, we need to get to that first power upgrade. Oh, we only got 12. That's gonna hurt. Working hard today for math, although pointing on the... Yeah, good luck on your... is it Monday? I think you said your math test is. Definitely keep cranking, my friend. Alright, no upgrades there. I mean, we could take some speed, but I think the offense versus evasion... If we kill everything before it gets to us, it doesn't matter how fast we are. Now, in that case, speed probably would have been a good thing. Okay, so I'm going to say that doubling up on the shooting speed is not an optimal strategy. It's not bad. See, like, this is what it should have protected us from, and I should have hit my power up. I think we could have lived through that. Well, that was... See, that was me still not feeling the corners. That was on me. Alright, I was just looking for a place to hide there. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe speed first, power second, if we can get enough coins. And then potentially speed third. Actually, here's what I think we'll do. We'll do power first, if we have enough coins for it. If not, we'll take the speed. And then second, we have to get one of each. So if we don't have enough for the opposite, we'll just save our coins probably. So we'll take power if we can afford it, speed if we can't. So that's 15 and 10. And then the opposite of whatever we take in the first power up, in the second power up. Again, assuming we have coins. If we don't have enough coins, ooh. Got a little lag spike there, but didn't end up killing us, so it's okay. We got 0 coins. See, that's the thing. That's the RNG. Like this map, this run, honestly, is probably borked as a run. Because we have gotten not one coin drop on that map. Which means our chances of getting our first power up is also now much lower. Well, that's a good start. They're trying to make it up to us. Trying to make it up to us, but I think it's going to be too little too late, honestly. Alright, well, it's been good coin droppage. And we lost 2 there. We would have had 10. Alright, well, we at least got 10. Which will get us our speed upgrade, but I think this run is cursed and doomed. So we got 0 on the first map, but 13. We could have got to 15 if I wouldn't have died. Alright, well, we had a couple of cursed runs, so we're due for some good now, right? I feel like I'm in trouble. I don't like where I'm at. There was 6 coins sitting there as well. Alright, maybe sitting back and relaxing wasn't a good idea. And then we get power up crazy. And somehow the controller thinks it hit the letter T. Ah, crap. Okay, well, I learned that. We can continue, though. I tried to hit escape to clear off our, well, that was crap. Alright, let's sit back up. That wasn't working. honestly think on this map the corner's not a bad place to be. Except when we have to go for power-ups. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're doing all right. I feel like completing it is definitely doable tonight. I'm not sure where my confidence level is on the no death run. So here's another map where we've barely gotten any power-ups and we got 1 coin. 2 coins. Oh, there's a coin over here. Oh! About ate it there. Through all that, not 1 coin, power up, man. This is definitely a... Actually, you know, in a weird way, if you believe in probabilities and averages and it'll all work out and all of that kind of superstitious crap that we tell ourselves as gamers, this could be a good thing. Because what it could mean is later in the levels we'll get lots of power-ups, and I'd rather have them there than now. So from that standpoint, I will not complain. Although we just got a whole bunch of power-ups there, so not sure that that's going to hold true, but all right, we got 10. Not a very good first 2 levels, but we'll take the power up we can get and hope for the best. For these guys, this is not a bad power up. Oops. Because they still die with 1 shot. Which means the extra speed helps a lot. Now when we get to the mushroom guys, then I think we need the bullet strength power up. Because the mushroom guys take 2 hits, but I think with the bullet strength power up, they only take 1. So the first level of speed and the first level of power up hopefully will keep us out of trouble. It's not going to be enough, though. Okay, we need 6, I think, to get the power upgrade after this level. I was trying to look at that left side because they seemed to be getting trapped there, and I was not paying attention to the enemies that were coming in the other way. Okay, well, I'm gonna just have to leave that thing down there. So it feels like the left thumb button is triggering, or the left bumper is triggering the chat for some reason. I don't know if that's built into the game, maybe? But right now I'm going to leave it because if I press escape, it'll just exit the game. Not that it's going to seem to matter, because this run went to crap. I didn't want to get too close to that spike. All right, we got to 21. So we'll grab our first power up. So now we have 1 level of speed, 1 level of strength or power. Oh, I can shoot through that bush. Okay. That's good to know. Which means he can shoot through the bush too. We should pay attention to that. All right, now we'll see if... Okay, so we're one-shotting the mushrooms now. And we've got the... Hopefully the quicker... With our ability to one-shot them and the quicker firing, if we can keep them from swarming us that way... This is a risky strategy. Yeah, it definitely works with the machine gun going, but not so much with the... Okay, yeah, I think one of each upgrade. We have to have one of each upgrade by this level. This has been much more manageable. Yeah, I liked that. Liked that. Although we're short on an upgrade here, but I like the feel of this better. So a little bit of extra speed and the stronger bullets. Now I think we're probably going to want to do a similar thing for the next upgrade. I think we're going to want to get the strength if we can, the stronger bullets, and then the second speed upgrade. Okay, so that actually, what do we need? I think we need is it 20 and 30? I think. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. We pulled it off, but we missed an upgrade. Ah! Yeah, that was just spiraling. Well, that was just bad. That was a mistake. All right. I wish I could tell the controller. Can I tell the controller not to work in the main game? Let's try. Gamepad mode. Force off. See what that does. Okay. It's not working. Let's see if it works in here, though. Nope. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. It's controller style menus. Alright, 130 is our zoom level. That's good to know. Okay. Alright, it's back to working again. I saw somebody pop a chat in there. I'll get to it in a second here. Well, that was a mistake, but that's all right. Yeah, I think for this, I like the controller better. It'd take me a while to get used to the controller, I think, in the main game. I've been playing it 1,500 hours on mouse and keyboard at this point. I'm not sure. I mean, I could adapt, but this, though... Playing this, I think, yeah, the controller makes a lot more sense. It's... The diagonal shooting alone, on the keyboard, you have to... Well, I mean, on both shooting and movement, you have to hit 2 keys at once. I don't think is is very precise. So I think we're definitely getting ourselves out of trouble more on the controller than we were on the mouse and keyboard. Alright, well, we got 6 coins, not the best. Yeah, when I'm going back to normal gameplay, we can just disconnect the controller. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I definitely like... I think the controller is an advantage in this game, though. In the mini game. Been a while since I've played on a controller, though. I am mostly a mouse and keyboard player. Alright, well, we got to at least 10, so we can grab this upgrade. And then hope that we get the 15 for the second. Alright. I really didn't want to use that power up that early, but I think we would have died otherwise. Oh, I can't believe we didn't die there. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Woo! I can't believe we pulled that off. And then we didn't pull that one off. Alright, we have, I think, the coins for our next power upgrade. I didn't want to hit that, but... Oh, that was good. $24, nice. Okay, doing okay on coins. I think I like fighting out here. honestly. Having these 2 lanes of fire. I think I bumped the shoulder button again that made the chat thing pop up. Alright, I think we just have to clear the map now. Alright, 30 coins. Not too bad. So let's get our first power upgrade. We already have enough for our second speed upgrade. So that puts us in a pretty good spot. You'll never take me alive. I would prefer to take you alive. Prefer to just talk this out. Can we do that? That was horrible. This is the proverbial can't we just all get along moment. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. Yeah, I thought we could just be friends. I don't know what his deal was. Alright, this has been a pretty good map for us, actually. Not the most coins in the world, maybe, but good upgrades. I like the feel of one of each power-up, though. Oh, we can shoot through that tree. Okay, that's an important little piece. Okay, well, we don't have enough for the second strength, so we'll take the first speed and then hope we can bank up enough coins for the second. Yeah, so we haven't rolled into the icy levels yet. I'm gonna guess the icy levels, we would have the same problem we are having with the mushroom guys. And that is our bullet strength wouldn't... that was just bad luck there. our bullet strength wouldn't be enough to one-shot them. When we get to those, what were they, those mummies or whatever they were. So by then we're going to want to have that, at least that second upgrade. Not one upgrade yet on this map. Oh, we've got to get to that fiver though. Ah, I knew I was in trouble there. Should have stayed behind the trees until we could clear that. I wanted that coin. Oh, crap. Alright, that was just bad. I picked up the power-up and then ran right at the enemy to try to kill it, but it went into the reserve slot instead of activating. Now we are sans power-up. Ugh, this has gone bad. This level is not being kind to us. About messed that one up. My diagonal didn't really trigger the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I knew I was risking that. Ooh. I was in the run, just kept going farther and farther north. And I knew I was going right into those enemies there. Ah! We had a good run going. Dope. Now that was just a silly mistake. But we did pick up a free guy, so we get to keep playing. Yeah, this run was good up until this map. This map has not been kind to us. Alright, well, we got through it. That's all we can really say. Alright, we don't have any power-ups. I'd work in the corner, but you can get one of the butterflies will spawn in right behind you. In the corners. Wow, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, see, that's why a lot of people question. I'm in a boot camp and they're questioning that. It's like, it's supposed to give or prefer more active participants. They're supposed to actually get memberships more often, but it doesn't seem to, right? Like, you know, there's case in point, right? Unless that channel just has absolutely nobody following it, but you know, that's odd. All right, let's get that turned off. All right, I'm gonna jump out for a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Sorry, I've switched to a different controller. I'm gonna see if its diagonals feel better to me or not. Probably gonna be the same, but we'll see. This is my extra life controller that's usually on the shelf behind me. It was a fundraising incentive. Okay. I turned off controller style menus so that the cursor isn't on the screen anymore, but I can see it flying around on my other screens now, so I'm probably going to have to swap that back. I hope it doesn't accidentally click on something. Yep, it's going across the top screen. Now it's on the left screen. Oh, made it over to the right screen now. It is distracting. It's catching the corner. Now it's up on the top. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch that back. We're going to have to finish this run before we switch that back, though. Okay, 8 coins. That was a good first level for coins. Yeah, I like the sticks on this controller as well better. It's got a better feel for me. It's not that the controller's better, it's just I like the feel of it better. Oh, this is trouble. That spawn was crazy. We got nailed from all sides. I shouldn't have won down there in the center. Should have just stayed in the corner. I was trying to get myself recentered so we could start getting coins and power-ups again, but... Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they spawn faster than you can kill them. Although we do have 15 coins. So, coin-wise, this has been a good run. Alright, 19. Not too bad. So we'll take the power first, and then we'll see if we can knock out the others. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Soulfire. Take care. I was trying to get down to that power up. Cost me. Woohoo. Well, at the rate we're going, this might be a multi-night event. Don't know. We could get the just completing it this tonight would be good. I mean, as much as I want to get the whole thing done, at this point, I think I'd take it. Alright, we got our 10 coins I think we need for our next upgrade. I think I'm going to try this one differently. I'm going to fight out of this corner here. I think only having 2 lanes of fire versus 1 is going to be an advantage. Maybe not, but my right thumb is slipping off the controller. There we go. Okay. I mean, theoretically, a lot more can come at us at once. That's the disadvantage here, but... But when you get these kind of power-ups, we can clear these larger lanes. Okay, I do like that, though. I like playing up in that corner. Oh, I forgot to turn the cursor thing back. I have to make sure I remember to do that. It's kind of funny. I actually started to block it out, so it's not horrible, but... Woohoo! There's a 5er. That's nice. Nice on this first level. Ah, my aim was off on that one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what these enemies are or what they did to us. Let's look at them closer. They look like some kind of little goblin or something. Alright, well, I'm now... I didn't mean to do that, but it was probably for the best. Because I was kind of getting myself trapped. So, even though that was a miss-hit on the trigger, I think it might have saved me. Ah, my aim is... Yeah, I was just out of groove there. I don't know what it was. Could just be a little fatigue. Maybe we have to go back and farm some more. Ugh, I got stuck on that log if I got myself killed for it. Ah, that one I think was... I was cheated on. I think I got that shot off. Just saying. $26 coins, though. We already have enough for our first 2 power-ups. Hopefully this goes well. Yeah, we are due a chicken raid. We're almost due 2 at this point. We haven't been out in the real world for a while. Been in the game world. A game world inside the game world. Gameception, if you will. Alright, this is not feeling bad. I don't want to jinx myself, but... we don't have a power-up in reserve right now. I don't like that. But 21 coins. We haven't gotten a lot of bonus lives, but... Alright, it might be a risk, but I'm still going to try this strategy. Even without a power-up. It's dangerous, I think, without a power-up. Yeah, I can't clear them fast enough to get down to the power up. That's the disadvantage right there. The spawn was coming in too hot and heavy for us to push them back to get to the power-ups. $30 coins, though. That should give us a good upgrade. Alright, timer's up. We can clear the map now. Alright, so that'll give us... I still think we have enough for the second power upgrade. I still think we take the speed upgrade. Because the extra power, we're going to one-shot the next set of enemies anyway. So I don't gain a ton there, but the speed will clear them faster. And then we'll have 20 in reserve to get us to that next power-up. So let's go with that. Oh, I didn't get far enough down to my diagonal. All right, that went pretty well. All right, 20 coins. Cleared the first area. There's 3. Alright, right now we're sitting at no power-ups, so I don't like that. I like to always have 1 in reserve to get ourselves out of trouble, but can definitely see the difference, though, of being able to one-shot these mushroom guys. And with our extra speed and our shot, they're not swarming us yet. Alright, there we have a reserve power-up. We'll keep it in case we get in trouble. Like that, I don't like all those guys coming in. Oh. Okay, I think we're actually sitting okay. I think our power-up, our wagon wheel power-up there, we're close enough to the end of this level that I think we can hold off with just our normal shots. Which means we can carry that power-up with us to the next level. We have 23. So we can't get the second power upgrade. Let's go ahead and take this one. That sheriff badge or star or whatever it is. Looks like a sheriff badge to me, right? Isn't that what a Old West sheriff would run? Ooh, I think I got it. That one's powerful. I think from what I read, it's like three upgrades together. It's like a speed, a spread, and a shooting power or something like that. And it lasts for quite a while as well. Woohoo! That was close. I don't know if I like fighting up here at the top. You have to react quick to anything that comes out of that top section. But on the flip side, you can only get attacked from the bottom in a couple of places. Although we have to cross over to get our power-ups. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad spawn, man. I saw those guys popping at once. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Alright, well... got us out of trouble. Might have cost us some coinage, but... Alright, 23. I don't think that's enough for our next power upgrade. So we'll save it. Hopefully, I don't know which maps. To every other map, I think, we get the little shopkeeper comes up. Ooh, about 8 it there. Oh! Say, I think I didn't quite aim right, but we got it. Alright, 7 more coins for our next upgrade. Now this is where we might pay for that. I think these are going to take 2 shots. Oh, they take 3 now. Okay, this could be... this might be a rough map. When we get to the ice levels, I think we have to have that second power upgrade. It's just going to take so long to clear these guys at 3 shots apiece. I just didn't react quick enough to that guy. This might be our demise, but we'll see. Yeah, we can't fight close to those edges. The bats or the flying things come in from every direction. Just can't kill the stuff fast enough. Yeah. Okay, so we have got to have that second... almost... like if we have to make the choice of, well, we can afford the speed upgrade, but we should save for the power upgrade. I mean, if we can get a bunch of power-ups, I think we can get through this level. But if we don't get good power-ups, it's going to be rough. Okay, we're close. We're close. All right, we pulled it off. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, we're still cranking. Yeah, we've been having mixed of success on the power-ups, but we pulled that one off. We still got 2 lives left. And then that should allow us to hopefully get a better kill ratio on these, whatever these skeletons are, or mummies, or... Because now we have speed and power. So hopefully... That was not good. I'm in trouble. Yeah, now they're only 2 shots instead of 3. So that's helpful. But we're getting overwhelmed here. Yeah, we were in trouble there. I could feel that. It's just too much on the screen. I'm going to take it. It's detrimental to long-term success, but good for short-term survivability. Clearing the map like that means the enemies go away, which is a good thing. But they don't... Yeah, see, getting into the corners on this map is bad. But you don't get drops. You don't get the coins or the power-ups. Okay, if we can just hold on here. Oh, that's nice. We should be able to take that with us. I'm gonna try not to use it here. Hopefully we can, yeah, we should be able to take that with us to the next map. Hey, that wagon wheel will be highly effective on this map. I don't think I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, too many bats. Man, the speed of those bats are nasty. All right, 25 coins. Okay, here I'm gonna actually consult the wiki and see what some of these upgrades do. Like, should we maybe take speed? Okay. No, I know what the arcade box is. I want to play the game. Arcade system, yeah, that's fine. I thought the wiki had... Oh, maybe we have to search for Journey. Journey of the Prairie King. There we go. Okay. This is the farthest we've ever made it. So. Okay, power-ups. Okay, increases shooting speed 10, 20, and 30. So that would do another speed upgrade. We can't afford it, but we could get it. And then for 99, there's a super gun. How the heck do you get to 99? Applies the effect of the shotgun power-up permanently without the fire rate debuff. Will also be shown as the fourth icon on the left of the top of the other three. Picking up this shotgun power-up will not increase the bullet speed, but will still decrease fire rate. The upgrade is only available in hard mode. Oh, okay. Requires all other gun and ammo upgrades to be purchased before it will appear. That's insane. Sheriff badge. Get a sheriff badge. Can be purchased again in the next vendor. Holy cow. Okay, let's see ammo. Increase bullet damage 2, 3, and 4. Bullets gain penetration, such as if a bullet destroys an enemy with damage left over, it will keep going until its damage is depleted, allowing the at least 2 weak enemies to be killed with 1 bullet. That's powerful. I wonder if we should save... we still need 20 to get to that one. Okay, well, super gun is only hard mode. Okay, at the end of every second level, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. How many levels are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 12 levels in. Are we at the boss? Hold on. Enemies will drop power-ups. Yeah, we know that. Upgrades. Enemies. All right, we've seen all the enemies. So Fector. Fector is the final boss. Stage 3, Area 4. Stage 1, Area 5. So I don't know if these little dots along the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Stage 2, Area 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stage 3, Area 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we might be at the boss. Which means I don't think we're going to have an opportunity for another upgrade. So we might as well take the speed. That's my logic here. Let me see if I can find... I'll make sure that I've got the levels correctly. Gameplay mechanics. Top-down shooter, twin-stick shooter. Yeah, mobile version player. Okay, enemies sometimes drop power-ups. Sure. Upgrades. Okay, the vendor appears at the end of every second level. 1, 2, 1, 4. So there's 4 levels, 2, 1, and 2, 3, 3, 1, and 3, 3. I don't know if that's true. Enemies. Okay, stage 1, areas 1 to 4. Stage 1, areas 2 to 4. Stage 1, areas 3 and 4. Stage 2, areas 1 to 3. Stage 2, areas 1 to 3. Stage 2, areas 1 to 3. Stage 3, areas 1 to 3. Stage 3, areas 1 to 3. 8, 9. So I'm seeing 10 stages and then 2 boss fights. So I think we're at the final boss. All right, well, let's read about it. Fector is the final boss and significantly more difficult than the cowboy. Yeah. Movement is not restricted on this stage for the player or for Fector. Fector can fire directly at the player or in 8 directions as with the wheel power-up. As his health decreases, he starts summoning enemies, so that's great. The player is victorious after defeating Fector. So this, if I were... Okay, so last shop. Thanks, Bear. I appreciate it. This is if I were being logical, I would leave, save the day, and come back and just fight this guy over and over and over again. But there's no drama in that, so I don't think we're going to do it. I'm probably going to get my butt handed to me because we've never seen this guy before. But we will see. All right, let's loosen up a little bit. Although you could make a case, it would be just for we've died enough times that we're not going to get the Fector's Challenge badge. Oh, I'm tempted, actually. I am tempted to jump out, go save, and then come back tomorrow, and then we can just practice this final boss fight. That's tempting. That is tempting. Well, let's see. We might as well get our upgrade here. Yeah, it's like, do we go with the logic? Man, how do you get enough coins to get 3 levels of upgrade? Or is that more of a hard mode thing? Like, it drops a lot more coins in hard mode, maybe. Because there's, like, we were way short. Or maybe it's not designed to get all the upgrades. Maybe it's designed that you go down one path more than the others. I don't know. All right, I definitely feel faster. Like it. You know what? You only get better if you do stuff the hard way. So playing through all the other levels has made us better. So we're going to go. We're going right in. I'm going to regret it. I know it. But we shall see. This is pure will keep me alive. Holy cow! Okay, I'm not even looking at him. I'm just going to pay attention to his bullets if I can. Well, there you go. Woo! That was crazy. All right, we've got to get there with a few lives left, but... All right, that was a good run. Oh, I get to put my name in? Okay, can I do that with the mouse? I think the game started behind us, but... Or did this pop up? This might be like the virtual chat. Yeah, I don't think it's a high score thing. You can tell I've never played with the controller, right? Where is the... No, do I need the controller? Yeah, I don't know. How do I turn that off? There we go. Okay. First things first, let us go turn that back on. Let's jump over. Let's jump back to the house. Because I owe you guys all at least one chicken rave, so... Let's do that. If we rave, then we'll take a break and we'll go in for another run here. We're doing okay. Going from like barely of playing the game to at least we've made it to the final boss now. I'm starting to feel a little bit... No, we're not going to wrap up quite yet. We're just going to get a rave in here. We'll take a quick break and we'll go for another few runs. I'm not ready to call it yet. I'm willing to keep fighting this. Oh, so yeah, this is my Extra Life controller. There we go. Has the Extra Life logo on it. If you know what Extra Life is. All right, Emily. Get us grooving. Anybody who's still hanging out with us, get those chickens in the chat. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Oh, no worries. Oh, I see. Yeah. That was pretty funny, actually. So that must be for the controller. Again, I've never played the game with a controller, but it's a rave stretch. Got to get the stretches in. This is the most intense Stardew Valley I think I've ever played. This isn't even like crazy hard mode dungeons and stuff is more relaxed than this. Well, Nancy, I'm impressed, man, that you pulled this off. This is crazy. I'm impressed with anybody who completes these achievements. We'll get there. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. She knows how to slip in for a chicken rave. Debbie's one of the ones who were here for the original birth of the chicken rave. Oh man, Junimo Kart. I don't know, maybe the controller would make more sense for that. You probably can't hear me. I'll talk after. All right, there we go. Yeah, Junimo Kart, I have always done poorly on Junimo Kart, although I have never tried it on the controller. So if a controller is playable for that one, we might try that as well. So, all right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and let's pop. We should just put the machine in our house, honestly, but we can buy it from Joja. But it's fun to play in the saloon. That way other people could see us doing it. Okay, let's take a quick break here. And we'll be back for hopefully a successful run. We shall see. Yep, keep focused, keep focused. Test is important. All right, I'll see you all in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. No, we haven't even gotten the beat the game, let alone the beat it without dying yet. We did make it to the final boss that time. So that run was our farthest run. So we've at least seen all the levels now and starting to pick up some strategies, but we still have some work to do. We shall see. Okay. Back at it. Oh, everything's going to seem so slow now. That's the downside, is starting all the way over. Like, you get a certain feel for the speed of the enemies and of the game, and then all of a sudden you have to come back to this mode here. But on the flip side, our muscle memory is improving. We're getting a better feel for just how close and tight we can run on some of these guys. Where we can pull off a move and maybe not pull off a move. When luck seems to be with us and not with us. Like, so far on this run, I'm very disappointed in our general coin drop. Oh, there we go. Picked up here a little bit at the end, but we're only at 3. I'd like to be around 8 by the end of the first level. So 4 is a little low, but hey Ken, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Not a good start to this level. Ooh. Alright, that'll get us out of some trouble. Oh, I got there too late. I was trying to save it, but that didn't work out. Boink, 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 boink. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have done that. Should have just tried to get the power up and saved that other, but that's alright. We still have one in reserve, it's just not necessarily the one I would prefer to have in reserve. But that got us through the level. Okay, we got our 15. Let's go ahead and take our power shot first. We'll get speed second, hopefully. Yeah, it's very, very old school. So it's I don't know if you've ever played it. It's an arcade cabinet inside of Stardew Valley. So we're playing a game in a game type of thing. We're working on 2 achievements. There's an achievement just for beating it, which we have not gotten yet. And then there's an achievement for beating it with no deaths, which may not be in the cards today. We shall see. We've only made it to the final boss once so far, but we're still learning. Still learning a lot about just the strategies in the game. See? And we still make silly errors. Alright, well, we got the life back. Alright. There must be something I'm hitting on the controller that's opening up that chat box. I don't know what it is. Wow, 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 wow. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm hitting just triggering that, but I think my aim's getting a little better. Alright, we're close to the end of this level, so I'm going to try to save that power up for the next level. If we can. That'll help. I don't know if I like working out of this corner or not. That's what I was thinking. That's what it was feeling like, right? Like if I'm pressing down on the thumb button. Yeah. Thanks for that confirmation. Yeah. That feels... And unfortunately, I don't think I can turn it off. If I hit escape, I guess I could just hit enter on the keyboard maybe. We'll play around with that next time we get kind of a pause in the action here. Alright, I missed a couple power-ups there, but... Ugh. Alright, we're kind of stuck here. I think I'm just gonna hang here and let the timer run out. Then nothing new will spawn, and if we want to work our way out and fight some things, we can. I don't think he can get in from that left side there. All right. Well, slow and steady, so they say. Alright, 16 should give us enough for our next upgrade. And we're 6 towards the next one. Okay, I can hit enter and get rid of the chat thing. Yep. Unfortunately, the right stick doesn't turn it back off. That would be nice. Oh, disable joystick chat mod. I will check into that. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever even used the controller in the game, I think. That went well. It's crazy you have to get a mod to do that, though. That should be something should be able to do in the controls. Alright, I will admit, I don't like these levels. I don't like the mushrooms and butterflies. There's a mod for everything, it seems like. Yeah, that was bad. Couldn't get away fast enough. Alright, well, we're through the level. But we don't have enough for a power-up. Yeah, I don't want to take the speed one quite yet. Try to... This feels like it could be a good place to wedge yourself into. We can shoot through the trees. The only thing is a butterfly coming out the back side there. Could be dangerous, like back there. Oops. That was just inattention. I was paying attention to something else. Oops. Okay, maybe not. It's breeding complacency. Laziness. Alright, I have pretty much hosed up this level. Yeah, my focus is all over the map right now. Alright. See if we can get it back in and locked in for a, if nothing else, for the next run. This one's probably not going to give us a whole lot. Yeah. It just did not feel right. Well, that's a nice thick spawn to start us off. That's what I have to say about that. Alright, well, we got 11 coins. That's actually pretty good for a first level. 1 death. But the 11 coins sets us up for, hopefully, a nice, good upgrade path. Alright, doing alright, doing alright. Didn't like getting trapped in that corner. Nope. That was bad. Bad positioning. Just gonna burn that upgrade. It's not that good. Oh, 14. Not quite enough for our... Man, that's pretty bad. We had 11 coming into this level, and we got 3 on this level. We should have got that 15 easy. Alright, we are going to take the speed upgrade, though. We're going to get one of each right away anyway. Because again, on this first zone, they are going to still one-shot, right? So the speed is actually probably even better than the power upgrade until we get to the second zone. On the second zone, if we don't have that power upgrade, then we're hurting even with a lot of speed. I missed 2 or 3 shots at that guy coming up from the south and got myself in trouble. So that was poor aiming on my part. Too late. I hit it too late. That was a pretty bogus run, actually. Started good. Map 1 was good. And it just kind of deteriorated from there. Yeah, I was feeling good about that run too. All right, 8. 8's a good number for map 1. If we can get a good map to count for coins. Alright, so far so good. Power-ups have been good. Coins have been a little bit light. We're only at 9. I see some chat popping. As soon as I get to a stopping point, I'll check in on you guys. Alright, we got to 16 coins. That's good. 15 means we have enough for our power upgrade, although I think we'll still take the speed upgrade. Let's see. I'm going to waste that one because I want that sheriff's badge in my reserve. So I used up the current one I had in reserved. I mean, it's still technically here, but it's probably going to wear out by the time, yeah, we spawn. But I'd rather have that sheriff's badge thing in our reserve, so I'm willing to eat one to get to that one. Actually, I should have stopped to check chat. I apologize. We did have a little break in the action there. I see MH Reels is in the chat. I didn't see what you typed, but I see your name. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I don't like where we're at here. Yeah, that didn't feel good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Thank you. I just saw a video or a stream that you did recently that piqued my interest, but I don't remember what it was. Hold on, I'll have to look, but it seemed like... There we go. We can actually pause here. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, what was it that I saw on your channel? Hold on, see if I can spur my own memory. I haven't watched it yet. That's probably why I don't remember it. Oh, I think it was your, yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. Okay, yeah, I did watch it actually. So that was kind of cool. Do you like the Switch 2 so far? That's what I watched. Yeah, I actually watched it. Holy cow, we're at 20 likes. Yeah, I can't think I've talked to anybody who has gotten the Switch 2 that doesn't like it. The only things I've heard is the texture's different. Yeah, I don't think you talked in it. If I remember right, it was just the unboxing. That might explain the early morning. That's cool. Now, did you have the original Switch, or isn't there like an OLED version? That's like a second version of the original Switch? I don't have any of them. I don't have a Switch at all, so I'm mostly just, or I'm all PC gamer right now. I don't have any consoles that, well, I mean, I still have a 360 and a Wii and a PS3, I think, but I don't play any of those. All right. Five guys, 12 coins. I think we're in pretty good shape here. I had to wait a year. Nice. All right, so we have a power-up shop thing coming. We only need 3 coins to get our next upgrade. So hopefully... All right, I think I'm going to go back to the center. That on the outside thing was kind of working, but I think it's putting us in a pretty vulnerable spot. Honestly, this map, I think we could do the whole thing just from here. That one clears the map. I don't want to use that. With all these guys here, each one of them is a potential power-up or coin drop. And we want every single thing that we can get our hands on. We've borked the spawn up, though. Look at that. It's kind of like one of the old kung fu films where all the bad guys stand around and attack the hero one at a time. That's the vibe I'm getting right here. Okay, you go in there and fight him. We should probably go in together. No, go in by yourself. Okay, all 3 of us will go in. Oh, no. Okay, the timer's up, which means now we just have to clear the map. Nothing new is going to spawn. But we haven't gotten... We got 1 coin so far. Okay. I don't want to shoot too far down in there, because if we spawn coins way out there, I can't get to them. So we'll be selective here. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was just embarrassing. We were set up good there. I was just hit my wagon wheel power up, and I was just going to go mow that group down, and I don't know. I forgot to press the fire button. We didn't even get our extra... Yeah, that just... That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. I don't think I can hit him diagonal. That's too bad. We had that set up in a good spot. And then I just... Now my focus is lost. Okay, get back in the groove here. So we're down a power-up. Messed up an opportunity to get huge amounts of coins, probably. Because if we would have laid waste to that group with the wagon wheel, I think we would have gotten quite a bit. Alright. That was just sad. I should not lose a life on this boss. Alright, well, we'll just count this run as borked. Due to bad karma. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to say 99% of the feedback I've heard about it has been all positive. The other problem we have now is we don't have the... Look at that. I mean, we can't even make progress on these guys. Because we don't have the power upgrade. By messing up that level, it set us behind, right? Yeah. We're just gonna dump out of that playthrough. Oh, that's cool. Now, do you play it mostly as a handheld, or do you play it plugged into a secondary screen? Like, what's your... I mean, you can do both, I'm sure, but, like, do you have a... Mostly I play it this way or that way? Well, I wasted that. Play a handheld? That makes sense. No problem, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. I'm assuming I didn't read the whole chat, but it looked like you were cutting out for the day, so... Yeah, I think this challenge is probably going to get continued into tomorrow. I'm hoping, my hope at this point is we can at least complete it. Then we'll work on the completing it with the no deaths. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Have a good night, Big Nancy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've said for a while now, if I get a console, I think the Switch 2 would be the one I get. I'm just in no rush to get a console. At least not right now. Oh, I can't believe I've got out of that. I've got PC upgrades that I would prefer to do first. So I'm probably not going to pick it up, but I like it. All right, 11. Not bad. A little bit low, but... Hey, thanks, Nancy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't been pushing the Extra Life as much on Saturdays as I have been. Don't know. We might need to get back into that. I still want to stream for Extra Life. I mean, theoretically, every stream could be for Extra Life. We just don't... We don't push it. I might maybe switch over to a more subtle... Every once in a while, the bot can just mention it type of thing. Might be worth doing. See if we can get some money for the kids. Definitely a cause I believe in. So not make the stream specifically Extra Life, but just mention it every once in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that. Maybe I'll do some bot work tomorrow for the channel. Alright, we should be able to save that one. The level's almost over. Assuming we don't get overwhelmed here. Like, that was arguably a stupid move. Ill-advised to try to cut through there like that. Should have waited for the spawn to stop. And then we got two amazingly awesome power-ups right there at the end that are just going to get wasted. Alright, I don't think they can get in that southern entrance. That bottom one with that spiky thing there. Yeah, I think that blocks them, so... Alright, we're gonna do the same thing here and try not to mess it up. We'll just let them flow into this center gap. Or this little center area. until the timer goes off. See, that's the problem with this is, unless I let them come in one at a time, I couldn't get out there to get those coins. So I've got to be patient. Just let them pop in one at a time. And then just clear them as they go. And then go out, grab the power-ups and the coins when they spawn. We have 13 coins. We need 15. So with all these guys, we need them to drop 2 more coins for us. There's one. Alright, this might work. Alright, that got us 17 coins. So that was a good power up to get in that particular situation. Hey, Roma Tahoe, good to see you. Good to see you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How's everything going? Alright, we needed that upgrade. To have a chance at this next set of levels, we had to get that one, so I think we're... Okay, let's focus here. I messed this up last time, so I'll be a little smarter this time. Just need to be patient. There's no rush. There's no time limit. So from that standpoint, just take our time. There, that went pretty well. I'm doing well, thank you. Oops. I should have been paying attention. I missed my power up there, but that's all right. Doing all right. Doing all right. We have been working on a couple of Steam achievements here. We've gotten neither so far. We've gotten to the final boss once. So it's a pretty brutal challenge, honestly. But one of my favorite sayings is everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. I just had my stick in the wrong spot there. I was shooting sideways instead of up. There we go, okay. Got the spawn back under control there. Alright, well, things are under control now, at least for as long as that power-up lasts. We're back into run for your life mode. Ah! I think we're probably okay now. Give me a chance, I can still mess it up. Alright, 18. I don't... Oh, that's gonna hurt. We came up too short from our upgrade. Yeah, it's been a fun journey, actually. We have definitely improved But I can see why people talk about spending 10 hours, you know, working on this achievement, but that hurt. Would have been nice to at least get our 20 coins. But we've come a long ways, actually. Crap, I messed that up. I think I double applied that buff. Yeah. I wasted a power up there. Oh, there we go. We got it back, so it's definitely a brutal game, though, which is kind of hilarious. Like a simple little top-down shooter in a cozy game is probably some of the most intense gameplay of Stardew Valley. Which I find kind of funny. This would probably play pretty good on the Switch, I would guess, the mini game here. Feels like it would. Alright, 31 coins. We definitely have enough for our next upgrade. Which is good if we can keep ourselves alive. I wish I had the speed upgrade right now. That would make a difference. Ah, I knew I was in trouble there. Knew I was in trouble there. I was surprised I didn't get nailed going to the right-hand side there. Alright, that's a little nice little manipulation there. I like that. Dope. That was a mistake. But you can keep these guys, see how they can't get past the bridge? We can kind of, if you work your way back and forth, we can kind of keep them from attacking us. So that's a good little note. Alright, as we go into the next set, we definitely want that. Because the next level that'll let us one-shot, I think... No. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered, actually. The big damage will help here, though. Oh, we got him. Got him wedged into the corner there. Pretty good. Hey, Rome Tahoe, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. I'll read the rest of your chat in a second. We're doing all right. I mean, we've made it to the final boss once. We've had some good runs, some bad runs. I'm feeling our underpower. We missed one power-up in this. So we're a power-up behind. Like one of the store-bought ones. And we're definitely feeling it here, right? Like, I can't kill this stuff fast enough to keep it off of us. Because by this level, we really should have 2 speed and 2 power. And right now we've got 1 speed and 2 power. And so I can't kill him fast enough. Like, we couldn't get past that spawn to get close enough to pick up those power-ups, right? So it's... This run has been good. We actually got a bunch of coins in the last level, so if we can get past and get to our next purchase, then I think we'll be okay. But we're definitely feeling the... lack of power-up. I just can't kill... Look at that, I can't... I have to back off, and I get myself just overwhelmed. Alright, we're not gonna wait. Alright, well, we can get... This is the one we should have had in the last level. So I think all it's going to do is deny us maybe a speed buff. Okay, now we should be okay. With this second speed power up, we can now kill these things fast enough that we're not always backtracking off of them. Like there, you see, we're taking them out at their spawn now as opposed to running away from them the whole time. I'm starting to get overwhelmed here, though. Okay, we'll take that. That'll help. Alright, we should be okay on this level now. Assuming nothing goes horribly bad. And we have a power-up in reserve, which is always a good feeling. I had to get some sleep. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. It's so great to see you doing well. Good luck in the rest of your stream. Yeah, absolutely. I think I said bye to Roma Tahoe. Good to see you. They fell asleep. No worries. No worries, man. You're on your break, man. Do what you need to. You haven't missed much. Just the continuous grind of trying to figure this game out. Jeez. Those bats are so fast. Oh, if that guy would have hit the screen just a little sooner. Actually, I don't think the bats... Oh, I'm hosed. I'm hosed. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. That was bad. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we've got another couple runs in us. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oops. I guess we gotta click back in the window, maybe. There we go. Whew. All right, if we make it to the final boss again, we might do the save thing just to practice the final boss. I'm pseudo-determined to at least get one of the two achievements tonight. And that, I mean, theoretically, we could get them both. Because if we get the no death one, you'll get the other one. But if we can get the just finish the game one, that would be nice. So, with that, I think if we get to, like I said, if we get to the final boss again, we might go ahead and do the save strategy just to practice the final boss. I don't want to do that on the no death run though. So if you're unaware of it, what you can do is every time you beat a level, if you leave the game, you can continue. So what people will do is that you beat a level with no death, ideally. You leave the game, and then you go and you sleep. Right, so in the game, that saves your game. Then what you can do is you can come back and continue your adventure. Right, well, if you die, then you just reload the day until you get past the next level. And then you do the same thing level after level after level. So like right now, we could leave, because we didn't die on that level, right? We could leave, sleep for the night, come back, go to this next level, and if we die, reset the day. If you die, reset the day. If you don't die, then you save again. And just basically slowly work your way level by level. And you can get it that way. I might do the sleep thing. Like I said, if we get to the final boss again, I might do it just so we can practice that boss for the other. But I still would like to do the Fector's challenge, the no death in one run. That's our goal. We'll see. At some point here, I can feel it already. The fatigue is setting in a little bit, right? Having done this for the last, what? Are we up to 6 hours now, almost? Of Prairie King playing? And then you start making silly mistakes. Every time I've done a marathon challenge like this, you do get to the point where you just start making mistakes that, like that, right? Like I just ran into a stationary object. You just get to the point where you're better off taking a break, coming back and trying it again. So hopefully we can get ourselves to, like I said, if we can get back to the boss, we'll save that day on the boss fight and then just try the boss fight over and over and over again if we have to. All right, well, we didn't get our 15. I'd like to have 15 at this first level, so it's okay. We need both of these, but... does your school verify if works are done with AI? Is it like essays? But it seems quite flawed since AI thinks university level English is too professional. So our general AI policy is... we're not anti-AI. We want people to use it. We want you to attribute it. At a professor by professor level, each professor has the freedom to say what can and can't be used for AI. Me in general, if I get a feeling that you just pumped a bunch of stuff into AI and turned it in, I'll give it a 0. It's just one of those, even if your writing style comes across as AI, that's a problem. So I tend to fall into that category of like, if I think it feels like AI, we're going to have a problem. That being said, I use AI to help me all the time. So we do want to use AI as a tool, but not as a replacement for creativity and thought. And that's kind of where the line is, right? Where our line tends to be is, if you just take the assignment, put it into AI and say, write me an essay on this. No, that's not acceptable. If you use AI to help you build your own thoughts and things like that, then absolutely. Yeah, there's not a problem with it. So it's kind of gray a little bit, but anyway, I trust your well-being at the farm. You're insured. You're snared by a video game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's one of those things that there is a feel to it, right? We're pretty good at figuring out AI writing, especially because we interact with the students. Like, I know the way you talk, I know the way you discuss things, and if that style changes dramatically, it's easy to pick up on. There's some other tricks and tips that I'm not going to talk about because I don't want to give those kind of things away, that we can use to figure out if something's AI generated as well. But yeah, it's one of those that, here's where I get frustrated. You're only doing, if you're going to school, especially university level, to learn how to do something, and all you're doing is dumping it into AI and turning in what the AI has, then why are you doing it, right? Like, you're wasting your time. The whole point of going to a university is to hone your skills so you are the best at what you do. And if that's all you want to do, you're unemployable. Like, anybody can type a prompt into AI. It's using those tools to get better at what you do. And again, I teach mostly game development. So, you know, that's kind of my line. All right, this run's feeling okay so far. Not good, not bad. Just okay. I don't like where I'm at here. Alright, we pulled that off. That's right, run away, run away. I'll admit, I thought I would have progressed a little faster than this. I knew I'd be bad at it for a while. That part doesn't surprise me, but I haven't jumped up the curve as much as I think I should have. Alright, this level's good. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, I've always said that school at whatever level, but especially at the university level, school is just opportunity. It's opportunity for you to get a career, get better, and if you're going to squander that opportunity, yeah, it's wasteful for sure. Only 5 coins. That's not good. Holy cow, what do we need? I feel like I hit a button there that I didn't mean to, maybe? We should be above 5 coins, though. This is not... That was... I mean, it's a wash, since we picked up a life and lost a life, so we didn't lose anything, but... Yeah, couldn't get my angle switched quick enough. Alright, well this has gone from a meh run to a... I'm gonna call it slightly lower than meh run. All right, I think we'll let the timer run out, and then we'll pop our power up here and just see what we can collect. All right, you ready? All right, we got 10. Not enough, though. We needed that 15. So this run is probably borked. Agree. Yeah, there's definitely tools. But the thing is, at least for us, if I run your stuff through, I've got AI detectors that will check against like 10 different AI models or something like that. even if it comes back as a positive, I'll still have a conversation with the student. It's not just an automatic. But honestly, it is one of those kind of things that there's just little things that stand out from an AI that you can kind of feel it. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, solo versus group work is definitely one of those. Yeah, and AI is good for polishing. It's good for brainstorming. I use AI when I write YouTube channel or titles, right? Like I'll go through, I don't know, conservatively, I'll go through 15 to 20 titles, sometimes 30 titles that I'll try, and I'll dump it into AI and I'll be like, what other word would you use here? And then I'll take that and then I'll rewrite, but I write it all myself. I'm just using it to help me go down a path, right? To find a certain word. Like even on today's title, I bounce back and forth between hardest and rarest. And so I had AI do some comparison and go and look for how would it score in search engines and things like that. That's a lot of stuff that I could do manually, but the AI can do it so much faster. So I didn't have it write my title, but I had to do a lot of the research that I didn't have to manually do. So that part is kind of nice. Yeah, and I think that's a good use of it, right? It's definitely one of those that um, it's a great tool. It's a tool for reference. It's a tool for, like I said, brainstorming or figuring things out. All right, well, we are behind on our upgrade path. So this might not be our bestest of runs. Because we really should have the first power upgrade by now. We don't. All we have is the speed. And we're about to feel that. In this next level, it's going to be brutal. We're just not going to be able to kill these things fast enough. It takes 2 shots to kill those mushroom things. And they're just going to swarm us, I think. They're faster than us, and we can't kill them fast enough. That combination is rough. Maybe if we get enough power-ups here, it might be possible. Well, the power-ups are keeping us in it. At least for now. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep that up or not. Okay, we're pseudo close to the end of the level. All right. Oh, jeez. We're hosed. We still can't afford that first. We've only got one upgrade. We can't afford any of them. I mean, we can get the speed one, but... The RNG has been against us. Let's try some different strategies, I guess. I don't know if this is going to work. No, that's definitely not going to work. All right, well, we'll burn our power-ups and see if we can at least keep up. Yeah, we're burning every power-up just to stay alive right now. That's all I have to say about that. The cool part, cool's the wrong word, but the good part, maybe, the silver lining here, is because we are so underpowered here, it is at least honing our skills a little bit. Like, this is harder than it should be. And because it's harder than it should be, hopefully that makes it so we get better. So that when it's easier, we can do better. I don't think we're going to make it past this level, honestly. Not without a whole bunch of power-up drops. All right. Here we go again. All right, not a bad start, but again, low on coins. Long term, that hurts. Five isn't bad. 7 or 8 is what we're after. All right, 8. 8's doable. 15 by the end of the second level is kind of what we're hoping for. We catch up on the chat here. Add create code. Yeah, and if it's something you're passionate about, you don't want AI to use it. I know some people who have been non-programmers that have written code. AI can get you... It can get you through basically relatively simple stuff. But once it gets more complex, it gets stuck in these like loops where it'll fix something that will break a thing. Then it'll fix that thing, which will break something else. It'll fix that thing, will break the original thing. And then at that point, you need a programmer to get you out of that stuck. But yeah, it's a good tool. If you treat it like a tool, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? If you treat it as a content creator, then no, I don't think that's personally a good use of it. All right, 8 coins. We did pretty good there. Hopefully we can keep that kind of pace up. 16 coins by the end of this level would be nice. We're in trouble. Yep. The level just filled up with far too many enemies there. Alright, our coinage has not been good here. Oh! We need that to be at 15. That's ideally where I want to be at the end of level 2. Oh, we got a shot at it. That fiver put us over. All right, cool. Nice little bonus right there at the end. Unfortunately, we're going to waste these power-ups. Yep. It takes just long enough to load the level that they oops, that was an accident, but we'll take it. I mean, on the plus side, we'll clear enemies faster. I wonder if that could be a strategy, just use your power-ups less sparingly. Will it spawn more enemies that way? And then more enemies would mean more potential power-ups? Or is the speed of the enemies the speed that you kill the enemy is not dependent on the, or doesn't change the spawn. Like if you kill them faster, does it spawn more or does it spawn the same amount? I don't know for sure. Because if it spawned more, you can make the case using up the power-ups would make it so that you get more enemies. More enemies means more power-ups. And you can get into a very positive feedback loop that way. I don't know, though. Or if the spawn rate is fixed, then it doesn't really matter how fast you kill them. Alright, we'll let some of these build up for about half the level. And then we're going to pop this wagon wheel and go on a rampage. And just see what we can do. Alright, here we go. All right. Do I want to skip a power up? I think we're actually up where we normally are. Let's go ahead and take the 10, I think. Let me catch back up on chat here. The alliteration was pretty crazy. Multiple trinkets, your dozen arrows of slay. Okay, so it's a couple of different things. There's one called pack possum and critter cages or something like that. But it's the critter cages part of that lets you get those things that you can put in 6. You can do 2, 4, or 6. And then I can't remember if it's that mod or a different mod that gives me the second trinket slot as well. That'll have to look up. I don't know how far back was your it was pre. See if I can find it. It's a ways back if I remember right. Here we go. Pray, Professor, I propose you proudly prowl across the precipice of promontories, I don't know what that is, of this primitive prairie, suppressing the pride of these precedent proponents with the prelication? I can't even see it. For predation. That was a mouthful. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, it was a ways back there. Okay, I don't want to skip an upgrade. We're going to roll the dice here. We'll go ahead and take that one. Which means we now have level 1 power and level 1 speed. That puts us in a pretty good spot. And now what we need to get is level 2 power in the next upgrade. If we don't, then we're in trouble. I missed him. He's gone now. Oh, crap. See, I'm starting to make those kind of mistakes. We needed to go around that to go down and grab the extra life. Okay, so now, compared to last time we got here, now we can one-shot these mushroom guys, right? Instead of taking 2 shots, they take 1. Which means they'll swarm us a little bit less. We have a chance to just keep them from overwhelming us. Alright, I didn't like where I was getting there, so we'll go ahead and take the power up here. Hopefully pick up another one before we burn it. Alright, that went a lot better. Although, I don't feel like we got a lot of coins, but it wasn't... Ah, we got to 19. Oh! We needed the 20. Needed the 20. Alright, that's alright. I mean, we really like to have the 30, but... We have another spot to get the 30, so maybe it wasn't for a bad thing. I mean, okay, I probably shouldn't have spent it on the 20 anyway, so maybe it was a good thing we didn't have it, because we really should get that second power upgrade, the 30, before we get the 20, so... Maybe the game saved me from myself. Sometimes that happens. It makes it so you don't have to make the decision, which may have been the wrong decision. That was just bad. I've struggled on this level before. I don't know what it is about it. I think I need to stay up in this upper right quadrant a little bit more. I think it's a good spot for me. I should have been able to kill that butterfly. Oh, I got greedy. Greedy going for the coin and shouldn't have. Should have cleared a few more of those guys out first. Well, power and coin-wise we're okay. Lives-wise we are not. And we got very, very few power-ups in that run, which hurts us. Yeah. What time is it? All right, I got a couple more runs in me, but I think we're hitting that diminishing return spot where we're just not sharp. But let's take a quick break, loosen up here a little bit, and see if we can get it in another run or two. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. That's almost a Monty Python quote there, Victus. What is it? Something like, I'm willing to face the perils. It's like, no, they're too perilous. All right, let's get the window back to active here. All right, can you feel it? Is this the one? Not with that kind of aiming, it's not going to be. That was horrible. Alright, let's see if I can dig myself back out of the hole I put myself in there. Well, we didn't set any kind of record for coins. Alright, I'm getting a little bit better here. We're up to 4. Five. 5's not good though. Non-detected AI, and the other half is detected AI. Like I said, at least when I'm doing my stuff, if it sounds like you, I don't necessarily always be like, well, the AI detector said, so it must be true. For me, it just opens up the conversation, right? Having a conversation with a student on like, okay, what was your process? How did you get to this spot? Is just as important as passing an AI detector. The AI detectors are only pseudo-accurate anyway. Any professor that 100% just relies on the detector is doing a disservice anyway. They're a tool like anything else, right? I think a professor that only just says, well, the AI detector said so, and so they don't talk to you is just as bad as a student using the AI, right? Like, to me, it's just as bad. Okay. This has been a good level so far for us. This would be one worth making the save thing, right? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe I need to just fire up a throwaway save. As opposed to our Joja run here. Then we can just save scum our way to the end. Oh, this one went south though. Ah. All of a sudden the spawn went south on us. We did get 12. Actually, we needed 15 though. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this now and hope that gets us to what we want. Because again, on this early level, our bullets one-shot the enemies, so the speed is actually not necessarily a bad one to take from the beginning. But we've got to get to the 15 on this next 2 levels now. Because if we don't, then we start to fall behind the power curve, if you will. Yeah, that was a bad move. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're at 9. So we need to get at least 6 on this level. Otherwise, we may be having a rough time. I knew going out there was risky. It was risky. Might have been able to pull that off with a better power-up. That power-up was not the best for that move. Well, this level's a bust, I think. There's the timer. We have 0 power-ups. Can pick them off as they come in, but be patient here. Patience. Yeah, there's definitely a level of frustration, Victus, for sure. I think the only thing I get frustrated on with it, honestly, is how dependent on the RNG it feels. Right? Like, that's... Now, again, it's a mini game inside of a amazingly deep, amazing game, so... Not mad, but if it's, yeah, as a standalone game, it's highly dependent on RNG. And from a game development standpoint, from a game design standpoint, obviously skill makes a difference, but you could have somebody with good skill get past the level because they get great power-ups, and somebody with great skill not make it because they don't get the power-ups. And that means the RNG and the randomness is just a little bit too strong. My eyes are starting to get tired too. I can feel that, which isn't helping anything either. Now again, there might be something in the back end, like because we're not killing these guys fast enough, or maybe because we're not moving. Let's try that. Let's move and see if maybe that triggers something in the code. But we haven't gotten a power-up, a coin, anything. Now we're kind of cheesing this level, so I could see that being a thing, but maybe because we're not killing them fast enough. There might be something in that's like, if you get drops, more drops if you kill a bunch in a row type of thing. But honestly, without a power-up, I don't want to stick my head out there. We're just going to get overwhelmed and die. So we're kind of stuck here. Well, we got our coins. We got our 15, I think, that we need. Alright. We might be able to pull this off now. Alright, well, it wasn't ideal, but we got to our 15, which means we're not behind the curve that we need to be at. Not for this level, but for the next level, the one after this. If we don't have those first 2 power-ups, it gets a lot more difficult. Alright, now here we'll be careful. Don't go get our free life there. Like if we hit this level without that power grade or that power upgrade, and we have to two-shot those mushroom guys, we're in a bad spot. Now, right now we have no real good upgrades yet, but good coin drops. Again, I'd almost take those over the other upgrades. Ah, I was backtracking. Couldn't get a good angle on that guy. I actually didn't mean to hit that. It's good to get you out of trouble, but alright, we only got 8 coins now, and that definitely hurt our progress. Alright, sorry, I got quiet. Got into concentration mode there. That's not the one I would have wanted to hit out of those two. But that's alright. Actually, this will last for quite a while, so we'll get some benefit of it on this level. So maybe it ended up working out. Oh, come on. That was a little funky. Now we're on the back foot. Okay, that'll help, maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and open it up. Yeah, I felt cheated on that one. God, we ended that in worse shape than we started it. Yeah, I'm already in trouble now. I'm just running away from everything. Yeah, that was desperate. That was a desperate move there. Trying to get to that power up. That was kind of bad luck there. That was not a good run. That level killed us. Back to our slow shooting gun. Yeah, see, that was just some bad aiming on my part. And that's what I'm worried about. Like, we're getting to a... we're not improving point, if that makes sense. We're not getting worse, necessarily, but we're definitely not improving. And that could just be tiredness or fatigue. Lack of concentration, frustration. Like, even that was a mistake. We should have burnt our coffee speed like that before we pick up that power up, so we could bank it, because we didn't really need it at that time. It's little things. All those little things add up and make a difference. All right, 6 coins, a little light. Not horrible. And then we get rushed here. Alright, we dug ourselves out of that, not too bad. See, that was risky. Fighting up there at the top like that, I was just asking to get killed. All right, 15 coins. It's kind of where we want to be. Probably should have taken the 10, given that this next level is really not going to benefit a lot from the power. The ogres will die faster, maybe. Those things will die faster. See, that's where I'm starting to feel like that was just a bad mistake. Not an excuse for that one. Lack of attention to detail, if you will. Unforced errors, I believe, is the term that does get used sometimes. All right. Pretty good shape here. I didn't want to use that, but I don't know that we would have lived through that if we didn't, so. Would have preferred not to use it, but alright, we're gonna try a different strategy because we're not getting good power-ups on this level by just waiting, so let's see if we can keep the spawn within reason here. Ah, that was just bad luck there. Bad luck on that one. Yeah, I was just slowly running out of space. Got hung up on that corner, trying to get back in. Alright, only 14 coins. I think we got, yeah, we got our first that. So actually we're in pretty good shape coin-wise. Cheated. Nah, there's, like I said, it's outside of the RNG factor that we already talked about. Most of the time when we die, I can attribute it to like, oh yeah, I messed that one up. In general, the mechanics aren't bad. But there are definitely moments where it's like, I don't know. That hitbox might have felt a little big or something like that. But I definitely think part of it is just fatigue. That is definitely something that in a twitchy style game like this where reactions matter, once you start to get into either mental fatigue or physical fatigue, it's not so much physical, but you just start making mistakes that you shouldn't. That map didn't do us any favors. Well, I got to 8. You know what? Let's try something different. I believe that's a mistake, but we'll go ahead and take it now. Maybe the speed will help us get out of trouble. Stay away from these guys who are incredibly fast. Well, that didn't help anything, now did it? All right. Well, we're about halfway through this level. Yeah. That was a fatigue death. I was focused on one thing and not paying attention to another. Yeah, same on that one. I think that might be the end. Let's take a break on. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. Let's check out where the farm's at and get at least this day saved. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I'm going to unplug the controller. Let's see, what was our zoom level? It's 130, which I believe is 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see if I make sure I remember that. 130, yeah, okay. Well, it's only 9:40 in the morning on this day. Let's take a look at what's going on the farm. So again, no time runs off the clock while we're doing that, so. All right, I'm gonna guess nothing there. Nothing posted on the help wanted. We've got that cooking. She does not get her garlic because she's anti-Joja. Joja! Let's open this back up. I have no idea if we did a 20 like rave or not at this point. Everything's kind of blurred together into one massive mess. Nothing's happening here for a couple of weeks. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Screenshot mode. Deactivated. Okay. But I think everything else is good here. Let's check on this. Let's refresh that. We haven't done the 20? Alright. I owe you guys a raise then. Alright, so what I meant to hit is this. Oh, it's Morris's birthday. Morris we should give a gift to, given that we're married. So let's do that. What does he want? Chowder, golden pumpkin, lobster bisque, magic rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. We'll give him a prismatic shard. Who doesn't want a prismatic shard for their birthday? We'll even give him one of our... he doesn't need the purple one. Alright. I'm gonna assume... he's at work. So if you want to surprise somebody with a gift, doing it while they're at work. Looking to plant some crops. Archery knife enhanced. No, not really. I just made that up. They're just seeds. I don't know, man. You're not endearing yourself to the wife of your manager. Alright. First off, happy birthday. Pick anything up. Need the eggs, milk, and fabric softener. Alright. That's done. Let's go ahead and head back home. A midday rave is always on the books. Let's start. I'm thinking piratey. What do you guys think? Let's get the pirate rave going first and foremost. There we go. Arr. Yo, G.I. Joja. Nice. Yo, Joja. I think we've talked about it before. Like some people, the Joja, like the Yo Joe from G.I. Joe. Some people have the Sega theme. Joja. Different people have different things in their head. Depending on what, I guess what era you grew up in or something like that. Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking. We'll continue this tomorrow night. I think we might do at least to get through the first one, because we need to practice those later levels. We might just load up a new save just to knock it out. That way we can save as many days as we want. We will see there. But, okay, we need to roll forward here, though. Let's roll into some bluegrass. I like this guy for bluegrass. Green Jojimo seems very country. All right, you guys know the drill. Crank it up. All right, let's shut those things down. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes is always great to see. Okay, let's see. To play the normal game again. I don't think that's being processed. She was nicer today, but she does not get her garlic. Let's go ahead and put that in storage. Nothing going there. I don't think. Let's check the island. Don't think there's anything we need to deal with out here. Let's make sure we don't have any. Yeah, I don't see any weeds or anything like that. That's all pretty good. Yeah, that's about right, Victus. That's about right. Let's check starfruit. 2 days on starfruit. Okay, we want to keep an eye on that. Don't necessarily need to forage, but hopping down here. Oh, look at that. You can tell we haven't been paying attention to that. All right, I say we bomb it. Let's drop a bomb. One of my very favorite things right here. Oh, absolute thing of beauty. Absolute amazing. Let's see. Let's go back home. I think we'll leave this one alone. I want to see how full this will get. So we'll leave this one. We don't need any of the materials, so we're okay there. Alright, let's store our... We'll call it ill-gotten gains, if you will. from bombing our own cave. Oh, we should check in and see how much fiber we got as well from all that harvest. That's probably a piece of information that would be nice to have. So let's get everything stored first before we grab that fiber. We harvested a little bit, so we're going to say probably 10 to 20. We actually manually harvested, so it'll be off a little bit, but not by much. Alright, geode crusher, fish smoker. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and open up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what do we have here? Let's... Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,000-ish fiber. Actually, with the extra we harvested, that'd be enough to make up the ones, so. Will we ever use that much fiber? I can't imagine we will. Do I even have room to store that much fiber? I do not. All right, where are we going to put 19,000 fiber? Forage, mines? Yeah, we'll just put it in the mining chest. Why not? Oh, and plus 382 mixed seeds. So that's a thing as well. Throw those in there. And then we'll go ahead and pull out... There we go. Plenty of fiber. Let's pull that one out, though, and put it in here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. The Joja bomb. You know it. Go, go, Joja. Okay, let's see. Let's do some looking around here. I saw Pulse was still playing, but let's see what he's doing. He's been going for 6 hours. Let's see how much longer. We'll see how much longer he's going to be. He's playing Battlefield 6 second open beta weekend. Alright, let's see if he answers. What else do we got? A lot of people not streaming now. We're later than we normally are. He just realized how long he's been streaming. Okay, so he's playing the last day of the beta, so he's probably going to play for a while. Alright, let's look at what's going on with Stardew. Let's refresh this. Let's see what we got here. Check a couple of these guys here. Can't tell. This looks broken. Yeah, nothing's coming through there. I don't know. I say it's not normally a game we would play, Battlefield 6, but I think we might raid Pulse. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, it's quite a bit. We're like a hour and a half to 2 hours later than we normally stop. It's definitely going to be a different group of people playing now. If that Shadow guy was playing, we'd try him again, but I don't see him either. Pulse is a friend of the channel, so I'm always happy to help out friends. Let's raid Nick. Or not Nick, sorry, Pulse. Speaking of Nick is streaming as well, but he doesn't need our help near as much. Let's see what... He's probably got 2,000 or 3,000 people watching right now. He does better than I do. Let's see what he's playing. Tiny Bookshop. Yeah, he's been going for 6 hours as well, so he might be about done. I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Pulse. We haven't rated Pulse in a long time, so... So he is playing Battlefield 6 beta, just FYI, which means if you want to raid and leave, that's fine. I completely understand that. All right, let's save that. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrap up our stuff, though. So, we did not get it done today, which means I'm going to try again tomorrow. But I think armed with new knowledge, like we learned a lot, using a controller instead of the keyboard did make a difference. We've got some strategies to employ now. I think for the first challenge, not the no death one, but the other one, we might go ahead and open up a new save and mess around with the save a little bit. But a little bit disappointing. I really thought we would get at least the complete it. So this is brutal. This is a tough game. So hats off to the 1.2% of all players that have ever played Stardew on Steam that have pulled this off. That's a rare achievement. I don't know what level you put in where you consider an achievement hard or rare, but I'm thinking 1% is a pretty rare one. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Let's actually finish the day though. All right, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. Honestly, we only made it through 2 days, so we don't have a lot of preview to do. Let's check the spreadsheet and make sure. Things we're working on right now. We're working on the achievements, the 2 achievements. We got Grandpa's evaluation, so we got that. And we did get our ancient fruit planted, which our only other goal for this save, I think, is going to be to try to get to 100 million. Which just means we need to start harvesting wine again. Hey, Soulfire, absolutely, absolutely. You do the same, my friend. Other than that, everything else is kind of done on this save, so... I'm going to go ahead and, as much as it pains me to do it, I think we're going to go to sleep at 1:40 in the afternoon. All right, let's see. Let's pull out a few things here. We'll make those sales. I think that's all we have to sell right now. Yep. I think that's it. It's hard to go to sleep and not be like peak efficiency. We have hours of things we could do. But that'll get everything saved for us. Sleeping early, right? But again, I'm going to try this again tomorrow. I'm not giving up. We're going to get this. Hopefully with fresh eyes, fresh perspective, we'll be able to do a little bit better. But we learned a lot today, which is kind of what we need to do. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for being a positive part of gaming in general and showing that gaming can be a positive impact on people, each other, society, all of that kind of stuff as well. Appreciate it, Victus. Same. If you want to check out a channel that does soda reviews, check out Victus videos. I'll throw the link in the chat there. Worth a watch. If you like soda, trucking, and wrestling, that's the channel for you, my friend. All right, with that being said, I'm going to say thank you. Leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll just go with Decon Raid. Pulse knows who we are. Let's pop over there, drop him a like. If you need to raid and run, that's fine. It is getting late, but other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow night, we are going to resume this challenge, which will make the thumbnail really easy because I just have to add a part 2 to it. All right, everyone, let's make sure we press the right buttons. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging with us in this grind of a challenge. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.